Happy. Wait a minute. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good to see yous. Welcome in, Shorty. Welcome in, Irish. Welcome in, Bob. Happy Wednesday. Shorty is the deal now, the official dealer of the best emotes on Twitch. We thought they were good before. He only has to do like a simple smiley face, like a crude smiley face, or even that grey smirk, and they were already like some of the best smiley faces you've seen across the entire internet. And now it's just going to the next level, mate. It's going to the next level. That one, yeah, Bob. I don't know what it is, but that one fucking cracks me up. And the yellow one's good as well. How has he done it? They're so simple. Literally the funniest emotes, and now we've got the bloody zooming in intense face. Happy day. They're just great. How are you, lads? I hope you're okay. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Nomadic. Happy. So we're still playing Metroid 2. That's still the campaign that we're going through. Not meaning to rhyme. Episode 5 we're on. We've only got 7 Metroids left to find, I think. So we might be near the end. Although who knows what kind of shenanigans are going to happen in this video game land, especially when it's a blind playthrough. We're talking about me! What's the context of that clip? I've seen it now. 1 prostitute, 2 prostitute, 3 prostitute. Who are they and what are they talking about? Get the frick in here, Moomin. Get the frick in here, Mark. Happy International Day of the Metroid. Thank you, Moomin, because that saves me there because I'd already forgot what day. It's Wednesday. Also, International Day of the Metroid. So, yeah, we've only got 7 left to get. And then we might be done. It's from a movie. They're just hanging out in Marbella. Are they just like normal fellas, or should I recognize them? Of course you should. I'm not talking about you. I don't want to get any prostitutes. Anyway, okay, so we're playing video game. Hopefully we're going to finish Metroid 2 today. And then who knows? The complete gangster psycho. Okay. Just normal fellas doing cocaine and taking prostitute. I mean, isn't that what normal fellas do in Marbella? What else do you go there for? All right. Letting some of my background slip through there. No, I've never done that. Not me. Um. Okay. Video game. Let's all settle down. Exactly. That's what else. That's what you go there for, isn't it? Maybe not 5. Like maybe 1, 2. Saying that, it's gone. It's gone. The world's gone weird. Um. Yeah. The world's gone weird. People even like will just do whatever now, and it's like I had listened to a voice note. I don't know where I came across this, but it was a fella saying to another fella like, "Oh yeah, he shags this lady boy. Um, I think it was like in Thailand or something. I was like, but it's not gay, but it's just what you do, innit?" And it's okay, mate. All right. Anyway, we've got off on a tangent there, but like as if it's the most normal laddish thing to do, which I guess maybe it is. 1 lady boy, 2 lady boys, 3 lady boys. Just bros being bros. That's what happens now. Okay, yeah, we're getting off track. Anyway, I'm trying to put on the very most serious video game channel, retro gaming channel in the history of the internet here, and somehow we always get sidetracked. Let's play video game. And of course, we're going to do a bet. This could be the last chance for a big bet this campaign. So let's get over there. Let's pop into the bookies. What's happening, Ray? Sonic, Mario, let's. Use going Marbella. Marbella. Fuck it. I need a ladyboy in my life. No comments, just not even commenting. in any way. All right, but listen, we need to fix the bet slip. Difficulty, I'm going to say 3, and that's mainly for the exploration aspect. Well, you haven't died once, except for that. If it weren't for that one death, I would have had no deaths. It's been that good. Still haven't fixed the background. Hex is going to be upset. So experience, I'm going to put 3 because we're 16 hours in now. I've got a feel for the game, and I have played Metroid 1 before as well. Ability, we're going to say, I'm going to say 4 because I've only died the once. The game's got nothing on me. Pick Halo 2 next, so what the computer picks, Irish. Maybe it'll open it up to you guys voting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even have any decision part to play. It's nothing to do with me, mate. I'm a victim in all of this. Knowledge, we're going to put 3 because we don't know what. We've never seen this area before. It's all blind. Confidence, we're going to put 3. I've never told a lie in my life, Bob. If it's a vote, it has to be lifeline. What's lifeline? Confidence, we're going to go 3. Stamina, we'll go 4. And attitude, we'll go 4 because I'm just such a laid-back, happy-go-lucky guy that doesn't get bothered or frustrated by games. Don't let them get to me, just the way I am. Just rise above it. And T-status, got. Absolutely. There we have it. That's the bet slip for tonight. Funniest, what is Lifeline? I've never heard of it. Didn't even know it was a game. My new life goal is to live long enough to see Q play Fallout 2. I thought that said Flat Out 2 for a second. I wonder if we've done a vote, what would you rather see? Fallout 2 or Flat Out 2? What would win? There are so much, you know what, I was looking through this today though, Bob, in terms of like the future of the channel. If we try and focus on carrying on the series that we've already begun, because I want to try and put more of a focus on that. I've wrote to the computer in protest, like, it'd be nice to follow up on series and not like leave them abandoned for multiple years at a time. It'd be nice to like progress in a series, but if you look at how many series we've got ongoing, it's just, there are so many. It's just impossible. Like, someone is going to be like, I've been waiting 10 years for this series to progress. Doesn't matter what series you pick, someone's going to be left behind. Get the frick in here, Kopoku Labs. Happy Wednesday, mates. Nice to see you. I hope you're good. We're just doing our bet for what might be the final episode of Metroid 2. I don't know. I shouldn't say that because it might have some stuff up its sleeve. There are 7 Metroids left, I believe. We're going to do a bet on Will I Die Before B. Just a classic. Old, reliable. Player 1 does not die by B. Believe, doubt. Too many series, no time to play Fallout 2. We'll have to leave it behind. What a shame. So sad. Wow. Yeah, rip. But it's one of only 5 games in the history of video games that Bob actually likes and will tell you when you stream it that he's having a good time. Like 99.9% of video games you put on, Bob's going to come in your channel and say, oh, he doesn't really like this one and he wished you weren't playing it. How do you make him happy? You've got to think about that aspect of it. Excuse me. Welcome in, Oku Labs. Happy. Good to see you. He does that to me. He does it to everyone. He's non-discriminate about it. That's what I appreciate and respect that. It's not a discrimination thing like, oh, I'm going to try and bring you down. He tries to bring everyone down equally, so fair play to him. Gambling is bad. Get the frick in here, Becca. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We're just about to do a bet on Metroid 2. Gambling is a big deal in this channel. It's one of the only enjoyments people who come here get, so we just allow it. So the bet is player 1 does not die by B, and B is going to be, and by just to clarify the wording of that, B is a moment in time. It is not a thing. So B is not going to kill me. So it's not asking, will I die at the hands of B? It's asking, will I be dead by the time we get to B? That's what it's really saying. Will I moan by B? That's, I guarantee it. All right, there it is. There's the bet. So it's going to be about 2 hours.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
So, B, aka break, is going to be about between 9 to half 9. Am I going to die before then? That's what we're asking. I've only died once in the whole campaign so far, but we are getting towards the end, and normally games get a bit more difficult as you get further in. Not always, but apparently it is a thing. Did Decky beat your Tomb Raider run? I didn't see you submit. No. I've just done my submission in the Discord there. But he came close. He came close. I think he was one level behind me. But no, I'm still second, and there's only a few hours left to go. There was no chance. At first, during that run, by the way, thanks for being there if you watched. It was really a lot of fun to play Tomb Raider, especially leading up to the remasters, and it was a lot of fun to race Tom and have yous all in. Yeah, I made a good few mistakes that set me behind big time. I've been ruffling at that submission portal with every post, moaning about the controls. I know, every single person can't hack it, which I understand, you know what I mean? It's not an easy game to get into, should we say. Once you're into it, I think it's fine, and I appreciate the precision it offers, but it's not easy to get into, especially when you want her to jump and she doesn't instantly do it. I get it. A lot of salt out there. But yeah, I think I didn't play my best, but I still did quite well. And I don't think I was ever going to beat Tom no matter what happened. His knowledge of the game is a few levels above mine. He studied that game. I have not. I know it well from growing up, but I last played it a few years ago. He seems to know the game inside out, so he was always going to win, but there was no shame on my part in losing to the better player. I had fun doing it, and I'm happy to finish second if I do so in HD. Okay, so yeah, there's the bet. It looks like Believe has just taken a big bet, so now Doubt is the better odds. I've only died once this campaign. Shall we get video game on the go? Should we have a sip of tea? And should we play Action Go Time in HD? See you later, Ray. Sonic, Mario, catches on the next slide. Beep, 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 beep. Load up the real official Game Boy. This is all real life. There it is. It's a real Game Boy. Real official emulated hardware. If you haven't got your crystal for this game, you're running out of time. Because I think we've only got 7 left to find. It's a new season. So this will be your chance to be top of the league. Alongside Markman. Could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance to tell your grandchildren about. Like, oh, remember that time I was joint top with Markman? Really? It only happened the once. This could be that once. Ah. Sorry. Let's play. Is the sound okay? Jay's raving right now. In rave mode. I actually like the music on this game. Oh, we have to get the map out. God, how could I forget? How have you determined you're on stage 6? Wait there. I got asked this last time as well. Whoa. Forgot about this thing. Okay. So if we look at the map, let's zoom it out. Can we get full screen map on the go? No, those days are gone. All right. If we look at the map here, well, I would say it's like Area 1. Area 2. Area 3. Area 4. Area 5. Area 6. It's crude, but that's just what I'm going with. Now the problem is this part here, where we are, is full of rabies and... Wait there, one sec. Oh, one sec. There we go. Yeah, this part here is very big and full of all kinds of shite, so it's going to be... Am I going to miss a Metroid? And where do I go from here? That's what's going to be the obstacle of today's stream. So let's play video game in HD, and we'll see what happens. Well, I beat the game before. Shorty, the ultimate never-ending believer. It makes me so proud, but at the same time terrifies me. What even is this scene? Mini-map there. There it is. Okay. Let's zoom back in again. So I don't even know where we are. I'm assuming that we are where this save is here. So are we ready? This is real life. This is it.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we're going. It'd be a classic Q moment to make a huge map and not mark his position in it. That is basically exactly what I've done. But even worse than that, I think that the map's probably wrong. So... And I think having a map that's wrong is even worse than having no map at all. So... There are 7 left, I think. Okay, it looks like there's a path up and to the left. There's a couple of question marks that I can see, so maybe that's where we should be going. So let's go down and to the right instead. What's happening, Deckers? Happy Wednesday, mate. Oh, frick. Hope you're good. Oh, we've got the wave beam. Okay, that's probably for the best, actually. Because I remember there was a big column where I could pick whatever weapon I wanted. And as much as Ice Beam is helpful, I think the spread shot of the Wave Beam is just the way forward at the minute. Decky, congrats on Tomb Raider, mate. Phenomenal performance, all the attributes. You came very close. Okay, so this is the central column, which we don't need. We want to go right to the top and then see if we can go left. That's not... Nah, mate, it was close. Okay, so this should be a... I don't know if I've been here, actually. According to the map, this could be a big Metroid, or it could be somewhere I haven't been yet. It's probably going to be a big Metroid. I'm not very good at this section, and I feel rusty. Oh god, I'm getting destroyed. Oh my god. That's how you do it. Yeah, I'm not bad, Tar, mate. Okay, this looks like an empty big Metroid Majiggity. So the map is correct and wrong at the same time. Quantum accuracy. But I know where we are. CJ, I don't even need to be shown where I am on the map because I already know. Why doesn't why isn't she somersaulted? When you get damaged on this, it lets you do a double jump. Which I don't hate, to be honest. Like that. Alright, so that's that left. Let's check the next left. No! Oh my god. I could just roll up the wall, but I can't be arsed. Riveting gameplay. Oh, why does she not recognize the jump when I do off that from that side? Oh my god. Here we go. Get the frick in here, Shiva. Happy whatever day it is. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, mates. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, give Shiva a follow if you like epic content and mods and stuff like that. What was you up to today, Shiva? I don't think I caught that you were live. Raiders, if you're new here, this is Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. We're playing every game in the history of the world. And one of those games is Metroid 2. We've already beat Metroid 1. We're up to Metroid 2. Which is a Game Boy game. Which lets you roll up the wall. If you ever wanted to roll up a wall, but you couldn't, now there's a game for that. Okay. Some Genshin Impact and then some World of Illusion D-Rust. He's trying to do a speed run. Still don't properly know what Genshin Impact is. And what's a gacha game, by the way? Is it one of them? Is that what they're called? Trying to be down with the kids here. It's one of them. Now all we need is to know what one of them is. So you've got to believe, bet in. Man of culture. So you think this doesn't go anywhere? This just takes me to the other side. So does that mean that there is no up and left? And that when I did question marks, there was no point in them? So if that makes a hole, yeah, then that's where we started. Okay. So I've got 5 energy tanks. I've only got to find 7 more Metroids, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there is another question mark, which I have not looked at yet. Maybe that's where we're going. Okay, so this leads to the big Metroid. Let me just check this then, and if this is empty, then I think I know where to go, where I should go next. Right, that was a lot easier to get through. This looks pretty empty, although it's interesting how this one, the sand is back, and the other one it's not. This one's got regenerating sand. Have you played Samus? I wonder if this game will give us any Samus bikini action, like the NES version does. Ref. Ref! Okay. So I think this is all done, to be honest. Oh shit, no. Let's just double check the top. And then I think we need to go out of here. Oh, didn't even give me health. Okay, so I've been in here. And we got the one that was inside the darkness. So let's leave. Let's get the hell out of here. Probably wanted to go there. Actually, down here, mate, looks a bit unexplored. Is this new? I feel like I did get here. This room sucks. I hate it. I think I did go here, and that was where there was missiles. Okay, yeah, I see. So if I go this way, I think it's going to take us to an unexplored area. It is. The thing is, I like the fact that the rooms are more distinct than the first Metroid, but they're not that much more distinct, and the fact that they're all different shapes makes it difficult to map. And when it's so zoomed in as well. But it's got more variation to the environment, hasn't it? So I think this is how we came in. So if there's any doors off here, to the left or right, we should take them. One way is going to take us back to where we started, but if there's anything else going on, there isn't anything else going on. Okay then. I like this tune, to be fair. Okay, so that... Okay. So, once again, there must be a missed Metroid, because I think I'm supposed to be going down here. So the map is correct. Fuck. So is the one up here that I've missed then? Or did I miss one on the way here? Let's go back out to the main
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable. $299.99 MSRP.
That is a lot.
If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind,
I have.
This game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Will be plugged into your television. Thank you for that, Shiva. So, that's the fun of these games, isn't it? Is you can get lost. And luckily, I've got the kind of a mentality of pain doesn't affect me. I'm totally immune to pain. Like, if I put my hand on the cooker, I can just burn it off and I won't even notice. I'll just lean over chatting to someone. That's how my brain is with reference to bad games. But when you rationalize it, like, you know, every game that you play, whether you're having a good time or not, It's just a challenge. Can you beat the game? It's got a goal. It's got a journey that you have to undertake. Welcome in, Annie Shark. Happy Wednesday. Best music of the game. It is a nice tune. Excuse me. So I think this is... No, this is still new territory. Okay, where am I here then? Where the hell is this? After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe that SD with 144 Metroid jiggle will be plugged into your monochrome LCD display. I'm not actually sure where this is on my map. Is this water pane? Yes. I like when you fight these dudes because you get big health. But I don't know whether this is just somewhere I haven't been yet, or whether it's somewhere I have been and just not marked it on my map. It feels like I have been here, so I'm just shit at mapping. I got lazy because I found somewhere I hadn't been. You gave up on mapping, didn't you? Okay, so yeah, this is the part where it was all underwater. No, wait, didn't this just lead to a Metroid? They've all stopped giving me health. And I think that's a bit mean. Right, where the frick am I? Yeah, I think there was a Metroid in this room. Yeah, I think I've already killed it. But then where is this on the map? Do 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 do. Right, full health. I don't think we can take the ceiling because of these spikes. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, those ones normally have something. Good evening, Quantum, you absolute massive slag. Happy. Get the frick in here. What the fuck are you doing? How you doing, Maten? I'm Sam, Maten. How are you? Sorry about not being available for Streets of Rage graphics. We will sort it, mate. M11, wow. Yeah, this could be the last Metroid 2 stream, but based on the fact that... Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Based on the fact of Pepsi Man, that, you know, what more explanation do you need? So this is the dead end that leads to a big a Metroid. So maybe that's why I didn't mark it on the map, because I was getting tired of marking things on the map, because this was a linear dead end. Couldn't be bothered. But that means there is a Metroid out there. And I don't want to have to explore the whole map again. Please. Please. I miss Pepsi. What, the drink? Or the man. Do they not sell Pepsi where you are at the moment? Okay, so this is... I'm pregnant, so I try to consume as little caffeine. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations. But you miss Pepsi. I think that's what my wife would be like as well. She loves Pepsi Max. That's what she'd miss the most. Okay, so I know where this is on the map. So one of two things is possible. The second one absolutely fills me with dread. Metroid dread. Is the first thing that's possible. The first thing that's possible is that this new area here has at least one more Metroid hidden amongst it. These question marks, we've explored them. They don't do anything. They're not actual places. So there's a possibility that I've missed a pixel here somewhere, so that there's a Metroid still alive. The other possibility is that I've already cleared this area, and there's another one either here, or here, or here. And if that's the case, then oh my god, I'm terrified. Because there's some rabies water here that we need to clear by killing at least one more Metroid, I think. That'll drain it so that we can progress. So I've missed one somewhere. If you haven't cleared the other areas, it wouldn't pass you into the last. Is this the last one, though? It's the last for now. The other thing is, what if when what I did is I got that sick of looking for them that I dove into the painful water and I swam through to the other side. And then I killed a Metroid when I got there. But did I kill one or two? That would break it. That's what I'm thinking. But then let's just make sure we absolutely secured the ones in this area again. God damn it. Because I've explored the whole map like multiple times, so if there is another one out there, god damn it, where? But we've only been around this new segment once or twice. So let's go over this segment again. When other people play this game, they have such a pleasant time because they look at a map. Remember in Tomb Raider 3 on the Antarctic level when you swam through the freezing AIDS water? Was I not meant to do that either? What is it about just breaking the game? Why can't I just play normal? You use 20 medipacks on the way there and 20 more on the way back. And then save the game. Why am I like this? We've recruited the greatest god gamer of all time to take part in a simulation. It's fucking uses the entire inventory of medipacks going the wrong way. I just fucking love. Okay, so that's the dead end. All right. That's the dead end leading to a Metroid. So then there's only this left in this direction, and you can tell that we're in this part because of this guy. He doesn't appear elsewhere. Unlike these dudes. I wonder why killing certain enemies or certain Metroids makes the planet drain its fluid. Is the planet an organism? You want ugly motherfucker. I love how much health these guys give you. Oh, Rick. Okay. So this is the part. That's the next area, basically. So let's map exactly from here. Oh, see the way he jumped? Clever boy. Okay. Alright, so this is the pillar that leads up to the new world, and it's just a one-way system. There's nothing in it. Interestingly, the spikes don't let you roll on the ceiling, but I don't think that's of any consequence because I've already checked that area. So let's put our map in the right place. So we are about nowhere because the map doesn't make any sense. We're about here. And if we go left, we should get to some water. Or some liquid. Is it water? Let's verify that it's... Yep. See? There we go. So the map makes sense. The map is 100 million% accurate in every way. So from here. Okay, have I been here? Is this a place I haven't been yet? Is this the bottom of the pillar of armor, of weapons? It's a one way. Let's verify that actually. Okay, so there's the save. So that's about right. You go up from the water and left, and he leads to the save. And then if you go down from here, you get back. You're back in the water. Which that's correct. So that's basically the whole bottom segment explored. And this would be a Metroid that I've already done. And then there's another one that I've already done. So if you go this way, this is the save again. No, that's a dead end. Okay. I feel like the game doesn't want me to blow up every nook and cranny. Like, it understands that that was a tedious bit from the first game, and it wants to not force me to do that. But because I still get lost, and because I know that some nooks and crannies do have something, I still have to do it. So is this where the save is? Yep, okay. So the map makes sense up to this point and is clear. So then this is another right, which should take us into the pillar with all the weapons. If we go left, so that's... Is this the dead end? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I understand. So there is 2 lefts and 2 rights. God damn it. Still nook on this cranny. What an exciting channel we've got. You know, playing through video games seriously, it takes time, it takes patience. Would you call yourself an entertainer? Stretching it a bit. That's... I guess at times, what I do can be entertaining. But I wouldn't say I'm in the business of entertainment, no. Okay, so this pillar should be into the column of weaponry. But it isn't. Or is it? My tea's going cold. Okay, so this is just an empty room. Unless we go down here. You can't. Okay. You think Mystic Quest has got better music? I mean, the fact that people recognize this as music is a big sign for, you know, Metroid empowerment. Right, let me just drink my tea because it's cold. You know, if the Metroid 2 soundtrack wants to identify as music, who are we to say otherwise? And in the future, people will probably not even question the fact. Alright, so So I don't think you can get into the pillar from the bottom, but I bet you can. But I just can't do it. Oh, Nightbot, don't you start. Oh, I hate it when she does that. So yeah, that's the top where we tried before. So from here, we're at the top of the pillar. We drop down here, it's into the, is it into the black? Now, there's nothing here either. See, it just goes in a loop like that. But I'm sure last time it didn't. How do you fucking get out? Okay. So that's how you get out, but it's the way I came in. Okay, so there's like a gap there. Oh, what am I doing, game? There was a second gap, but I've already done it. But I can't even get to that gap now. So is this the second gap? No, this is just the way I went in. This is the second gap, but it's a one-way. So we're now above the multi-weapon pillar. So there's only two things left to do now, really, is the top corner again. Or down this shaft again. Or, well, three things that we haven't done. The weapon pillar again. So we'll go up here first. Oh, I know I've done this, but let's just verify. Rigged. God gaming. Real life God gaming. See, look, this is empty. Imagine there was something on the ceiling. You'd never get over that, would you? Miyamoto wasn't credited on this game, but his spirit lives on within it. He's not dead. Yeah, alright, but you know. So looking on the map, we are about here. And if we go further up... Oh no, we're not here. No, we're not. Yeah, we're about there. And then we can go further up, which will take us to there. And then that's it, I think. No, that's the... Is that... Okay, yeah, so you go up there. Alright. But you can't roll up. Okay, wait, is this a new place? I can't get up there. Have I got to go across? Oh, don't stop your somersault there. Time for telly turn off. Bit early, innit? Oh, why does she come out of her somersault sometimes? No! It's the non-music.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Ah. Hey, kid. You've got a lot to learn before you can beat Metroid II. I've only died once, and yet this game is quite difficult. Alright, maybe this is what I need. Now, we've done this, and I'm pretty sure it only took us across to the other part of the ceiling. But we'll do it again. See, look, you can see the path. Oh, ref. Just pretends to have connected with me. And look, it fills itself back in. Imagine what my embarrassment is today, slating FF me how easy it is, and then baby's face, and it's fucking easy to die for. On the first boss, I was lurking, mate, and I heard that you died a couple of times. I didn't realise that was the first boss. You've got a lot to learn. Get loose, Losser. I've never played Mystic Quest. You've got a lot to learn. It always put me off a little bit that like you're wearing the same armor as Cecil does in FF4. But I haven't really played it to judge. Okay. So is this that same pillar that I was just trying? Yes, it is. See? Never really know. I've just spoiled it for you. Even though you've already played it. Okay, so this is the ceiling. And we've basically explored it already. Immersion ruined. Unsubscribe. Unlike. Un-HD. Yeah, they were just like, we need to make an RPG for the Americans. But we don't want to spend any time making more assets. Uninstalled. Who won the race? Tom won the race, mate. Welcome in, meat hands. Happy. Happy. Tom blew through the race. If you consider Street Fighter 2 to be the pinnacle of strategy RPGs, I disagree. What's my opinion? I think it's up there. When you think about some of the on-rail shooters out there, I think Street Fighter 2, you've got to class it as one of the better strategy RPGs, yeah? I don't see how you could get away from that. Maybe you don't enjoy it today as much. Do you not agree? You've got a lot to street before you fight me. Yeah, of course, it's an on-rail shooter, much like this. You know, when it comes to defining a game's genre, there's a lot more to it than people realize. It's not a simple It's not a simple matter. Alright, so if we go in this way, He made the same joke, and I didn't get it. He meant Shining Force. I thought that's what you were getting at, but you actually typed out Street Fighter, so I thought you were just being hilarious. Oh, here's one. How did I miss this guy? Okay, this is it. This is action go time. Right, let's get prepared, because these ones are bastards. This is like one of the first places. I just must not have question marked it properly. Oh, he's a bit of a bastard. He knows what way you're going to go. I don't think I can get him from below. This guy, I think he's armoured. Yeah, baby! Okay. Yes, an earthquake. That's what we needed. Praise you, heaven. That's what we needed. What's here, though? Oh, it feels good. Thinking he's on a jig stream. Why? Oh, why doesn't she recognize when you press jump sometimes? Earthquake and Metroid. Lol, 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 lol. Did something happen? Yes, I found another Metroid bastard, and I vanquished it. And then there was an earthquake. What's in here then? Is there something over there? Oh. What's that? Screw attack! Oh, hell yeah. And where does... That's not a door. Okay. Screw attack is one of my favourite moves from Metroid 1. It cuts the amount of time you have to spend farming in half. Okay, so this was a Metroid which led to screw attack. Alright, so now we're headed here, the purple area, which should have drained. We're going to save first with the power of map graphics. Love it when something happens in video game. Should speed up your playthrough. Yeah, I mean, obviously, how long to beat is just a propaganda outlet, but 16 hours, 52 minutes probably is a little bit on the long side. But this is the thing, is I haven't looked up a map like the majority do when they play through this. And I understand why, because it is a bit cryptic. You don't want to be wandering around a maze of black and white Game Boy graphics for hours. Unless you're insane like me. Is that filled up everything? Yep, okay. Right, so... Oh, screw attack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, phenomenal. So that's not even the way out. It's down here. Whee! I hope there's not fall damage. Ugh. Ugh. There's the way out. Just up there. Nope, this is not the way out either. This the way out? This should... No. Okay, let's go to the save. Because I know that's here. This is not what I expected. Is this the save? Yes, there's the save. Okay. Saved. And now we go to wherever the rabies water was. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Now there's a long column going all the way down. Long column, eh? And then... Here we go. And now this is where the water is. There. No, not there. At the bottom of this bit. There, but just below me. This is where the AIDS rabies water was. So we're now in uncharted territory, I think. So let's map it, folks. Let's map. We're going to have a different colour. We're going to go back to a sort of pasty green. And then it looks like it forks left and right. We're going to take the right side first. What time are we on? Plenty of time. Plenty of time for a death, though. Okay, does that just loop around? And there is no actual fork? I think it's just a diversion. And there's no fork. Yeah, okay, there's not even a fork sound. Now is there a fork or does it just do this? Okay, now there's a fork. Left. It only goes left. Ow, okay, well that's handy. So we'll just go like this. Ba, 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 ba. So it goes left. Put our little question marks there. Zoom it in a bit. Look at that. Look at the detail of this map. It's phenomenal mini map. Some of the finest mini mappery we've seen in all of Twitch. I'm so happy we didn't have to go through all of the rest of the game again. Is this painful water? Yes. What's on the ceiling? I just want to check that first one because normally that is a column. I don't think I can check it. Never mind. Okay, it was just a straightforward room, taking us further left. Now we're going down. But it's all linear. Is this a fork? Oh, they like doing this now. This is the new map pattern. Like, oh, we've been doing the exact same shape all through the game. Can you think of any variations? What about instead of a straight line, you just like have a path left and have a path right, but then they converge again a second later? Just a little bit of variation from the, you know, straight line. That's brilliant. That'll feel like a whole new place. Is this painful water from the dots? Yeah, you can tell, but I just have to verify. Alright, so it basically does this, goes here, and then it goes down. I'm not even going to draw the next bloody... loop, because it's irrelevant. And then... still converging on these left and right paths. There's only 6 Metroids to go, so I feel like the majority of our aimless wandering days are gone. Hopefully. Sounds like a straight line with extra steps, exactly. And in the world of limited video game architecture, it was everything. Oh, sweet innocent child. No, Jay, don't say that to me. Please. Right, this is nice farming. Oh. Hey, you like farming, huh? What about enemies that don't respawn? You like that? Sometimes. Oh. That noise seems to imply that's your lot in terms of enemies. So it's like a little meow. Wait till you have to find all 24 hidden Triforce pieces. So, wait, Metroid invented the Triforce? The video game lore we thought we all knew? Okay, so this goes left again. Is it? Oh god, is it another loop around? Oh, this is different. Okay. Right, we've got a branching. We've got a genuine branching path here. So it goes left. It faffs around a bit. Then it goes left again. And then it can go left again, but it can go up and right, I believe. But we have to explore more. So we'll question mark this. Wasn't that the same noise Beardo makes when she splits out an egg? Similar. I don't think it'd be the same because it's different hardware, actually. But probably very similar. So this goes up and then right, and then it's... Is this a fucking loop? Let's take this path and see if it goes anywhere. Oh, they're really loving these loop patterns now. Okay, so that's the left that we've got the question marks for. So this loops round. Now that they've discovered this pattern, they're just abusing it. See, look how it is again. Okay, so this time it goes right. And does it go left as well? The enemies are kind of useful to tell where I've been. It does go left as well. So, like another dickhead loop, like so. And it goes left and right, and we're going to take the left. We're going to take the rightmost first, because that's closer to the part of the map we've done. What have we here? Okay, so this is like a linear path right. I love it when it's linear. Wondered if they added a load of loops towards the end of development, as by this point they had enough were in crunch mode and needed to finish the game quickly. I mean, it's no less varied than most of the terrain, to be honest. I don't know how Nintendo operated at the time in terms of the crunch cycle. but I'm complaining about it. But it's pretty standard fare for the most of the geometry that we've had in the game so far. Okay, so this is all still linear. There's not been any branching paths off this. We've got AIDS water. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's only a baby. But it just hatched in front of us, which was a bit weird. It's just a baby. Oh, more draining of rabies water. You love to see it. And this goes left again. Did not expect. I don't really want to get caught up in discovering a whole new world just yet. Maybe this is loops round to... No, I think this is new. Or is it? Is this just the other side? No, look, we've got rabies water over here, so that's new. This is a new area. Alright, we need to go back. Yep, that does poison you. Or hurt you or whatever. Only 5 left. Come on, get hype, ladies and gentlemen. So this was the room that I found the alien in. Oh my god, it's another one. Why? But I've only just... Is this guy bigger than normal? I've seen ones that look like this, I think, but I'm not sure if it was similar looking or this was it one of them. I feel like this might be a nuke type of one. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Another drainage, so I reckon that's going to be a drainage from the side that we just saw. I did it! There's only 4 left. But we're still in secure the perimeter mode. So this time we're going to go left. See what we find. Now, it might be that this loops round, but expects you to go twice. I think it might be that, you know. If this is the room I've just done, then this is a loop. Yeah, it is. Okay, well that's good to know. That makes the map a bit easier. See, look, this is drained now. Or was it before? That's a nice room to farm in. So there was a path left that I hadn't yet taken. God. Right, well, let's just finish drawing the map. So it goes like this. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep. Beep. Beep, more or less. Looks a bit like E.T. And we found an Omega. What are we calling them? We found a super and a normal Metroid. So now we're going down here. Is this just a loop? Yep. On the first Metroid, I think I preferred the Ice Beam to the Wave Beam because a big part of the strategy on Metroid 1 was freezing the enemies rather than killing them to make them either stand onable or just to stop them in the track so you could get past them. But I feel like Metroid 2, because it's zoomed in, there's less of an aspect of dealing with multiple enemies at once, and it's more just a case of kill what's in front of you, in which case the Wave Beam makes more sense. Like in a Metroid 1, you had to control the room, and you could be dealing with a lot of different things at once. And the Ice Beam was useful for that. Oh god, the scenery keeps getting me because I'm not paying attention. Right, so at least these are all loops. Okay, we've got new terrain. Taking us... That was ominous. Okay. Well, this music's different. There's a save. We are now here. What are we gonna find? Okay, so it looks like a long room. It's another track that identifies as music. To be fair, if this was on if this was on Streets of Rage 3, everyone would be saying it's one of the best tracks. So let's not take the piss. Okay, you get to the top and it goes right. And then it goes... up again. As long as there's only one direction at the end of a room, I don't feel the need to map it. But then it just makes two. Okay, so there you can go right and then left. Alright. So it goes up. We'll go purple here. And then it goes right or left. We're going to take the right first. Does that kill you? Yep. The infamous track from the director's cut of the Resident Evil games. I never knew about this until recently, but yeah, the director's cut of Resident Evil 1 had a completely different soundtrack, and it's bollocks. What were they doing? Like, Resident Evil 1 doesn't have a lot of music anyway, but what is there is quite good, and especially some of them, some of it's great. What were they doing? It makes you think sometimes, are these classic, iconic video games that we love, are they really brilliant, or was it just accidental? Okay, so this can go right or down. Which is a pain in the ass now, because there's not enough room for it to go right and down. Let's just do it like this. If we join this up, like so, and then this bit now can go, it's a different purple, can go down. All right, and we will question mark both. Beep. Beep. We're going to go right first. It's a column. They love the vertical columns, the Metroid games, don't they? It's like a staple. Considering that they're the franchise that invented the left direction. Right, so that's another save. And then a dead end. Imagine if the original soundtrack could have been the director's, and the director's cut was supposed to be the original soundtrack. The game would have only released if it questioned bad soundtrack. They got them mixed up by accident. I mean, it does make me question, like, some of these games. Were they genius by accident? And then it makes you think, well, maybe we would have loved the original soundtrack. It's just that we never had it. And it's like, but I don't think so. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Right, I think this going up doesn't lead anywhere except for to a save. But that seems a bit redundant because we've just had a save. So maybe there's more to that, but now let's try the down. Oh, you can go further down and to the right. Okay. So before we go back to go down, let's go right. We've got more rabies water. Can we go down again? These rooms are very big at this point. There's a left. Christ. So from here it goes down and you can go left. But can you go right as well? Before we take the left, we'll verify if you can go right. You can go right. God damn it. And where else can you go from it in this room? I mean, I do think Resident Evil 1, the voice acting, even though it's bad, it's the right kind of bad. Like, it's got that B-movie kind of vibe to it, whereas I feel like Resident Evil 2 and 3, they were more just cheesy bad, but not quite B-movie bad. Really, really bad, but like it has a sort of B-movie quality to it, which I think the second and third one had better voice acting, but it was just cheesy. Whereas I think 1, it was like B-movie quality, which lends itself to that kind of film. Okay, so let's try left. This feels like a room I've already been in. But according to the map, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, here we go. Oh god, my health's not that good this time. Sometimes he just like launches at you. It's getting tight. These bastards don't fuck around, mate. Yes! Oh! Yeah, if you do that door sound command, that's the kind of cheese it is on the first Resident Evil game, and I love it for being that. I wouldn't have it any different. Okay, so this way was a Super Metroid. And we killed it. So now we need health, and then to go right, I guess. We need health now. There's only 2 left, guys. Oh my god. But we need health. Oh my god. I don't need missiles. Well, I'll take missiles as well. Come on, where's the health, lads? I reckon that's going to lead to another Metroid, so I need to farm some health. Why? Normally these enemies are quite good at giving you health. Now they've just decided to stop. Why? That's like the most stingy I've ever seen this enemy type. There we go. This is going to take a long time, but it gives you 20 each time. So what's 20 divided by, I mean, times, I guess it's 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. We're going to have to do this 25 times, roughly, to get full health. And that's assuming it gives us 1 each time. Oh, I love video game. Right, right. No, it's about 20 times. the absolute best channel on Twitch with the coolest content. This is the place to be. Video games. Oh, you bastard. And there's only a couple of places left to explore in terms of the map that we're making. Oh my god! It's exciting! Why is he stingy sometimes? There might be a health thing nearby. But then I might die. I'll take it up to the 4th. And then I'll fuck it off. Right, that's the 3rd. We'll take it up to 4, and then we'll carry on exploring. Well, that doesn't help. This tune's not quite... It's atmospheric, but it's not quite up there with my favourite tunes in the game. Right, we're nearly there. Bastards. No! No! Just as we're nearly there, it started to close up. That's not a sexual thing. Oh, piss off. The next one, and then we'll carry on our mission. Oh, he won't give me it. Hooray! Okay, let's carry on the mission. So now we're going right. Hell yeah. Well, while he's just there, I'll just pop out and get one more. Just one more. Go on, just a little quick one. Hell yeah. Alright. So I reckon this is going to have another Metroid. And then there'll only be... Oh wait, there's 3 left. I thought I'd done one when there was 3 left. Is this water doesn't hurt. There he is. I feel like I'm not damaging it when I should be. Oh, every single one of those ledges I press jump. Oh, I don't like that move. Yeah, baby. Ah. Now there are 2. These boss fights 100%, but that's the best combat in the game though, mate. Okay, so that was another big Metroid, Super Metroid, boxed. So now we're going to come back and go here this time. So we're here now. We're going to go, boop. do, 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 do. That's where we're headed. Through the power of Excel. I mean, this is its home planet, to be fair, Shorty, so maybe the wall is like a membrane of its own kind of species, and it just, like, absorbs it temporarily. Or, like, maybe it's like a gang of your mates, and, you know, when someone's chasing you, your gang of mates just become like a wall of people, and you can slip away. Maybe it's like that, but for the home planet. Just gonna get a couple more of these. Oh, you bastard. Both of them didn't give me anything. That's stingy, that. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, have they run out of health packs? Yep. I mean, they haven't. But you would think so. Based on how much the computer's literally being a stinge. See, they haven't run out. The computer's just being a tit. It's a farming sim. What makes me laugh is that they recognised that farming was a problem in the first game, so they included health charge stations to stop that happening, and then they just, like, didn't place them anywhere useful. Like, I'm not going to go back to the beginning of the game now. Or maybe there is one useful and I haven't found it yet. But the sprite's bigger, though. So when it comes to the, you know, the magazines at the time, they were like, even bigger sprites, and everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, Metroid, that's the series for me. The sprites are bigger, the cutscenes are longer, and the story is the greatest story that's ever been told. I just plugged in my 4 AA batteries and I was whisked off on a journey of epic tales. Right, we'll get one more. To be fair, now that we've got these enemies, the farming isn't that bad. Because these enemies give you, like, quite a bit of health. Just one more. Cheeky one more. Oh, you bastard. Just one more. Yeah, although I always find that I always had more missiles than I needed, to be honest. Oops. Uh-oh. Epic platforming, that. That is some epic platforming. Get out of here, Mario. You can never have too many, but that's true. Fair point. Okay, so now we should be looking for a way down. Wait, is this a dead end? How do I get out? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. What an idiot. It's up to go out. Up and left. So I didn't even need to do this room. Stupid. That's why they give you a double jump when you take damage, is so you can get out of situations like that where you're not trapped on the spikes. Oi! Get the frick in here, Iblink. How you doing, mate? Happy whatever day it is. What's your next project, Iblink? What are you looking to be working on next, stream-wise? Ate a cookie and I've stained me pants. There's no shame in it, mate. It's an honourable thing. Okay, so if we go this way. Right, you can go left, or you can go up. Wait. No, up is just the save. Let's save it, because we've killed 2 Metroids there. But if my map is right, up should just be a save. In some cultures, women go crazy for those cookie-stained pants, mate. Yep, see, look, it's a save. My map is brilliant. Praise be. And now we're going down and left, and then down again. Fall damage! Left. Go across this room. Down again. There's only 2 Metroids left to go. What time are we on? See, down. That's where I haven't been yet. But let's just check this quickly. Fuck off. Oh. Okay, so we can't go there yet. So this area has got rabies water. But it's still a question mark area that we haven't done yet. Cookies do sometimes stain pants. It's a sad fact of life. Right, our next location then is over here. So we're currently here, and we're going to go burp, 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 like that. Hoping to find the last 2 Metroids on the planet ZX81. Or whatever. So now we're going to go... Is it... So this way, I think you can go up and left. Yep. There we go. Good map. And now this is unexplored territory now. See, they designed this room, which is reminiscent of Metroid 1, and they thought, we're going to use this room a few times. This is the first time we've seen this kind of room, but we've seen it 3 or 4 times since we saw it. Alright, I reckon there's going to be a big fella in here. Here he is. Let's go, gamers! Getting double hits on him. It's not stained with cookie. Is it stained with something else, or is it not stained? Because if you want to be cool, it's got to be stained. There's only 1 Metroid left! Are we gonna get an earthquake? Is it poo? We got an earthquake! We got one! And 69 health. Nice. Alright, so that was another Super Metroid. See, everything's all falling into place. So now we're here, and we're going to go beep, 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 beep. All falling into place. We'll go back up and save again. Also regarding projects, just going through the start of 1989 release year. Playing Mother 1 as my casual game. After playing the games. Right, so what have you got lined up for 89? That's the year Final Fight came out in the arcades, you know. Just letting you know, like, that might be one you want to consider if you love video game in HD. Bomberman was a game we played. Never played the first Bomberman, only the Oh, there's a save that way as well. Only played like the second one, or the Mega Drive one. Europe history. Hero Guidance next, classic. I appreciate you using its proper name as well. Have you ever played that one? Are you familiar with that one? I also see Tecmo Bowl Ultima 3 Ease 1. We need to get some stream sports games on the map on this channel. We've still not done any sports games. I think we should start with sports games in the 80s, and then we should like maybe move up to 90s and then 2000, which is where I think those genres came into their own. But we should check out the janky basic ones first. Played it until 6.2. Okay, so you've gotten far but not quite completed it. I don't think that those Hero Garden games are as hard as people say. They're insanely frustrating. But once you crack them, once you crack the movements and the positioning, then they're quite easy. But it's one of those where if you make a wrong move, you get piled on, and it's difficult to recover. Right, one more. And then it's action go time. It's 9 o'clock now. Got to the part with the jump with the bird. The rogue guy that throws shit, and there's something else. If I begin the jump, the bird spawns. I think I saw the strategy to edge the platform to get the bird spawn, dodge it, and then commit the jump. Yeah, there's a lot of to do with controlling the scroll of the screen, because you can not only make things despawn by doing that, but you can control when they spawn and what enemies you're going to deal with. Alright, we're going to go and save it. This is action-packed gameplay. This is platforming. This is not how you save it. This is a dead end. Where am I going? How many times have I done this room type when I didn't need to? Master. Right, so we should. Okay, hello. No. So can we go up and right from here? No, we can't. So the map doesn't make sense then. Ay, ay, ay. Can't draw maps, me. Maybe it's here where the save is at the top of. I think it is actually. Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, gamers. I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and we're going to call that beef. So, if you betted that I wasn't going to die, then you've only gone and done it. Absolutely phenomenal performance from the believers there. He's getting towards... He's only got one Metroid left, and he hasn't died. He's only died once the whole game. When you're dealing with the God Gamer, it's foolish to bet doubt. But as soon as you bet believe, you know he's going to die. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one. But it's believe today. And there it is. Congratulations, Irish champ, with a good 6k in the bank. Shorty Straw with 3.5. Shiva with 64. Phenomenal. And we have a big gang of losers over there. We don't need to mention their names because they're pathetic. Thinking that the God Gamer was going to lose a life. Embarrassing. That's it. When I come back, we'll play more video game. We'll do another bet. We'll try and find the last Metroid, and who knows, maybe we'll even complete the game. Unless this game's got a few surprises in store. Who knows? Let me do a quick save state just in case there's a problem. And then, yeah, I'll be back in probably less than 10 minutes because I'm still not smoking. So I'll just make a cup of tea and then I'll come back.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
You've got enough money from all those successful doubt bets, Jay. You can lose. You can keep losing. If I turned into the God Gamer from this moment forward and stopped dying, you'd still be able to bet your fortune away for a long time to come. Alright, I will see you in part 10. Well, that's got to be a world record. Shortest ever break in the history of the stream. This is what happens when you free yourself from the addiction of nicotine. You got time? Play video game? Even more? Incredible. All right. So, back to the bookies. We've got one Metroid left. I just went running. Get the frick back in here, Moomin. Happy running. How's it going? Have you still been doing that most days? See, look at me and you. Powering through with our New Year's resolutions. Didn't go far because my lungs got all wheezy. It's okay. You want to build... What was it Will Smith said? If you want to build a great big wall, don't think about building a great big wall because that's too big and you'll get put off. Think about placing a brick. Place one brick as good as you can. And if you do that every day,
Get your mobiles and laptops.
before you know it, you've got a wall.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Alright, so what should the bet be? We've still only died once. I don't see us dying. It feels like nothing can kill us. We're immortal. But as soon as I say that, we'll die. I'm just going to keep it simple. We're going to go with, will I die by the end of stream? So difficulty, we're going to keep it at 3. Experience, 3. Ability, 4. Knowledge, 3. Confidence, I'm going to move confidence up to 4. Stamina, take down to 3. Attitude, keep it at 4. And T status, we have got T. So the bet slip is now accurate. This is the bet. Player 1 does not die by stream end. Believe, doubt. Stream end will be about midnight-ish. So like 2.5 hours. There it is. Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Get your mobiles
Again.
and laptops out.
If you put them away from before, get them out again.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen
When?
now.
There? Bloody hell, the latest live odds are on my screen there. So this is it. Am I going to die by the end of stream? We've got one Metroid left to kill. We've only died once so far. The entire campaign, phenomenal God Gaming. But as we get towards the last part of the game, surely it's got to get harder. Surely it's got to throw some curveballs at me. And will I know how to deal with them? Let's find out. Let's go back to the game. See you later, Ray. Mario, Sonic, catch us in a bit. The bet is live. Points in the bin could also be live. Let's resume.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, I think this is area 7, personally. Okay. We're going. We're back. Alright, so we're going down. So we are currently... Let's check the map. Q beats the game bet and ref. It's the same. It's kind of the same. No. Because when we get right near to the end of the game, I'm going to want to, rather than leave the next streams, I have like 5 minutes of content. I'm just going to push on to get it completed. But that kind of rigs the bet. Alright, so we're now here. But we're going to go all the way. That's our destination. From here to here. Oh, we missed our turn. This will be the 135th game that we've beaten. Alright, so this down should be... It's linear. Was this bit underwater last time? Alright, it's linear. Look at these this is the new pattern. Zigzag. Oh, it's going in a curve. And it goes left. The map, I can't draw this on a map. I hope it just I hope it stays linear for the last Metroid. What's that? That doesn't hurt you, that liquid, whatever it is. Whatever substance it is, there's a slight slowing down as you land in it. So it's got some buoyancy. Room certainly looks different to the others around it. What horrors are we going to see? It's just another linear corridor room. Watered down jizz. That's got excellent buoyancy. Trust me. What's it for? Oh. Oh, I thought that was something happening. I can't roll up when I'm on this water? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Huh. It disables me spider. Majiggity. Stops working. So it's trying to say... Okay, but it can do it from the side like that. Okay. This watered down jizz has got some other properties that we didn't expect. Big walk and screw attack. I think I might have mastered the jump timing. Still last on this. We're still last on this Metroid. Oh, that's a hole in the... It's a one-way hole. They tricked me. Haha, well done, game. Didn't see that one coming. Ho-ho. And you can't quite get your jump in that liquid. It slows your jump down. Okay, so you can go there. Anywhere else that's not... Oh! Oh, it got me excited for nothing then. Literally nothing. It's like, I've discovered a secret passage. Oldest trick in the book, watches in the water to make you not be able to jump as high. Oh! Didn't mean to go down here. Is this right at the beginning? Ha! Sneaky. The oldest trick in the book. The old one way, yep. You thought you were going to get progress, didn't you? Ha! You Mike, listen to this muppet. Wait. I already saw this. And I just went past it. Does that mean it's here as well? No. Now I have a question. So if that's a loop, then... And I'm not going down there. Then... What is this? This is like above the other one. Okay. I heard a noise then. Is that gonna... Just gotta check every... I don't want to fall down, but I've just gotta check now. Is this... God, this is some... This is some 8-4 Bowser Castle shit right here. This is a loop. No, no, it's not. This is different. Okay. Is it up here that you're supposed to go? But where does this one take you? Okay, it doesn't take you anywhere. Okay. This is new. Oh, this is really heavy water. Look how my jump is fucked. Okay. And I can't use the spider majiggity either. Whoa. Have I got a somersault out? Like that? Oh, there's some horrible thing over there. This is a very big chamber. I see. These things sink when you stand on them. And you're supposed to stand on the bum. Let's just take it all the way up, see what we find. Absolutely fuck all. There's another. Okay, are we meant to take the pipe up? Let's just secure the other side of the... Hello. Secure the other side of this gigantic empty room. And then see... We'll go up the pipe. That's rigged. What percent is that on believe? I'm not sure. Don't think I can see. It's 4.1k. Okay. Just topped up our missiles. That's beautiful. Top up our health. That's beautiful. Now what? Am I not supposed to go up here? Did you bet believe, Grom? That's the main thing. Okay, so I don't go in this room. So, oh god, the last part is a maze, and I'm not ready for that. I kind of hoped that we would just be able to find our way from here. So I don't think there's anything else in this room, is there? Probably wrong, aren't I? Whee! This is a massive, massive room. There's got to be something in it. I mean, you get to the top and it'll take you. It's paradise in terms of power-ups. Does that mean that this is not where we're supposed to go? Oh, well, where are we supposed to go then? It was linear. It was completely linear. I don't feel like you're supposed to go back from here. I think it's mad that the powers don't work in this liquid. So close to progression. Excuse me. This is all nothing. There's nothing here. Like, you'd think that pipe, do you know what I mean? You'd definitely think that pipe would be something. Whoa, that was different music. Maybe there are two ceilings either side, and I've took them to be the same. That's why we secure the perimeter, ladies and gentlemen. See, this is definitely different. Okay, there's a direction left. It looks like that's all there is. And now it's looking quite mechanical. Almost as if there were people here. Or some kind of intelligent life. Other than like sludge brains. Can't go up there? Oh yeah, you can. Whoa. Some sort of egg. What are you? What? 9 Metroids left? What? No, is this bastard one of them? Oh, it's killing me. Get off me. Can you not get them off you? Wow, does it not come off? I think once it's on you, you just fucked. It doesn't get hurt by the rocket. It bounces off. Can the wave beam hurt it? Do I have to go back and get a different weapon? I don't think that can hurt it. But it's not hurting me either. It's only hurting me when I'm on the floor. That's weird. Maybe I need to go and get the plasma. I think I need to. I can't damage them. What did you warn me? Oh, I've got two of them on me at once. Hey, what's that crystal thing? Never mind. Let's try it with the wave. No, okay. God damn it! Okay, when you do the screw attack, you're not taking damage, but otherwise you are. I think I've got to go all the way back and get plasma. Huh. Epic moments in video games. Oh, ref. I don't think you're supposed to do this anyway, so... Never mind. Or I wonder if the Metroids are invincible until I get to the egg. Let's go and get the plasma anyway. Bit of a walk. Bit of a knock rom. I reckon this won't even make a difference. But at least I will be reassured that the only thing left to do is press on. Whereas right now I've got that doubt. Shouldn't take that long. And I think I know where to go. So, Samus Aran's been on this planet now, but it's 18 hours without sleep. Strangely, she's found charging stations scattered around. She's found rocket repositories. But she's not found any other sign of human life. Okay, so from here we want to go. Let's just check our map. Yeah, if we just go all the way right and then up, we should be back to where... Am I going? Yeah, go down and left. Left, down, and then all the way right. Have you secured the perimeter? I'm just going to get a different weapon, shorty. And then I'm going to go perimeter securing. I could have topped my health up, actually. See, it's just linear for 1,000,000 miles now, so the map doesn't need to exist. Oh my god. Get the frick in here, Hex. Happy Wednesday, mate. How are you doing? Thanks very much for the raid, mate. I don't know if you'll still make the bet or not. What was you up to? Minecraft graphics? Give Hex a follow, ladies and gentlemen. Nice chilled stream. Minecraft graphics, strategy game graphics, coding graphics. Amongst the others. Right, okay, yeah, this just loops round. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Okay. I was lying. Playing a Minecraft puzzle map, the creator of the map came into my chat, which is cool. Yeah, that is cool. Were they nice? Did they spoil us? That's one of the great things about Twitch, isn't it? So we've only got, we got it down to the last Metroid, Hex, and then something happened, and I won't spoil, but there are now 9. I've never really played any custom Minecraft, but that's one of the things where like you could play it forever and keep discovering new stuff, because there'll be so much custom content. Games like Doom, Tomb Raider, Thief, Minecraft, you could play fan-made content for the rest of your life and you'd never ever run out. Right, I think that just loops. You did give a few since we saw you needed. Very good puzzle map series called Kitacho Laboratories, similar to Portal 2. It's amazing some of the custom stuff you can do in Minecraft. Dude recreated Resi's 1 to 3 on the same map on Minecraft. I love watching like when you get a different game, like like when someone does like Zelda in Minecraft, or like, you know, Zelda in Doom. I love that stuff. Oh yeah, I've got the screw attack, lol. So the enemies are screwed. Doom in a prego, yeah, you know, stuff like that. You get to play pregnancy, like Am I Pregnant adventures in Doom. Like it's like, yes, you're about to have a baby. Your life is over. You're never gonna have money again. That's just what it is, though, isn't it? Alright. I don't know if this is actually where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, well, redstone apparently is like, it's just circuitry. So you can theoretically do anything, I guess, just by recreating the process of actual circuits, I think. As someone who doesn't understand anything, that's what I think's happening. I refuse to get pregnant unless that happens. You need it, yeah. Yeah, take this pregnancy test, babe. Has it got Doom on it? No, it's just a normal one. I'm not having it. Find me one that plays Doom, or we're not doing a pregnancy test. But babe, it's our child. You're goddamn right, it's our child, and that's why we're gonna raise him properly. Now find me a fucking Doom pregnancy test. You're right. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah. Banat, 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 banat. You are pregnant. Banat, banat. I hope this is where I'm actually going. Oh, it is actually where you're going, Q, because that's where you're going. Oh, this is a dead end. No, this is not where I'm going. You could use that baby as a rocket launcher, and you could make power-ups that give you extra ammo. Ammo equals babies. Christ almighty. I do like fighting these enemies, because you get health when they want to give you it, like. Alright, we should be close, guys. We've got to swap our weapon, and then we're on our way. And we're on our way. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got screw attack. I keep forgetting. Screw attacking. I've got screw attack. Oh god, I'm wasted on this platform. Could be doing stand up with material like that. Look at the timing of these jumps. Don't miss a beat. Okay, what's going through? What's through here? Is this the way back up to the top? Where the fuck am I? It's live at the Apollo. It's Quantum. Player one, everybody. Hey, so I was playing Metroid 2, right? And I was doing me normal attack, and then I was doing me screw attack, right? You know what that is, yeah, yeah. So then I said, I said, screw doing me attack. I'm going to do me screw attack. Everyone's just looking around. Like, is he for real? He can't be serious. Is this thing on? So I was saying, I was playing Metroid 2. Man, John Bishop really fell off. John Bishop was like, so I was playing Metroid 2. Do you know that one? It's Metroid 1 from Nintendo, like. Alright, so yeah, I shouldn't have went this way, that way. Good news, everyone! What? The anticipation's killing me, Bob. You're pregnant? Banat, manat, manat, manat. You knew? Manat, manat, manat. I can tell by the sound effect. So, wait. Am I going left from there? Do you really have to do... So his one is a bit more put on, if you'd ask me. Like, I'd say Metroid, and he'd be like, yeah, Metroid? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, from Nintendo? No, I can't even do it. Alright, I'm confused about where I'm supposed to go now. Let me zoom the map out. I'm only looking for a fucking weapon, and I probably don't even need it. Nintendo, like. You know the ones. They done that game. You know, Mario. Alright. So am I going up here? Yeah, I could be. My brain can't take it. Just weird. Word up. Get the frick in here, Streaksy. Happy. Okay, this is where we wanted to be. Happy. Streaksy. What accent do you think you can do but other people say you can't do or that you really shouldn't do? I can't really do any accents. I shouldn't be doing any. I think we're near the end, Streaksy. You probably missed a bet, but exciting times are ahead. Okay, so if we go left here, that doesn't take us anywhere. Is this where we ran into the enemy? How'd the race end? I lost. But Tom's incredible. So I am, mate, unfortunately. But yeah, Tom was too good. What accents can you do, Meatans? Can you do any? Yeah, Tom knows Tomb Raider inside out, so I never stood a chance, really. But no shame. Okay, am I on the right-hand side or the left-hand side? I think I'm on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, I mean. So this is not the pillar. The next one up on the right should be the pillar of weapons. Bob, you didn't even tell us what your good news was, did you? Did he tell us and I missed it, or did he not tell us? Oh, you did tell us. Let me screw. I have returned from class and I've nothing but love and admiration for Samus and METROID II. Well, that is news, mate. I'm glad you've returned from class and I'm glad for hemorrhoids. Should I be glad for hemorrhoids, actually? I can't do a single accent. I've been told I sound like a Scouser by a Scouser. Well, I'd have to hear you speak to know, but you're not from that far, are you? Aren't you? I'm not going to dox you, but you're around these ways, I believe. Right, so this should lead to... Has this got a ceiling? No. Floor? Yes, okay, weapons. Okay, this is the weapon place. We want the plasma, I think. Oh, it's the first one. Plasma beam! So I think this is the weapon we want, because I think it's the most powerful. So if we're going to try and break through the shell of a Metroid... I'm from a shithole called Runga. I see, I knew that, but I didn't know whether you didn't want people to know. Plasma! So you're only literally over the bridge, aren't you? See, but these... See, look, but this is... I don't think this is going to make a difference. Because even these can block it. But at least I've put my mind at ease. Only Runcorn, mate. Guess I was wrong. I've never been from... I've been to Runcorn. But I've never been from Runcorn. Q, if you were going to live somewhere other than Liverpool, Alabama, where would you want to live? The inset spreadsheets, that is some fancy ass shit, mate. Technology has evolved. I don't know, to be honest, Bob, because I'm not that well travelled. Even though I've travelled a little bit. I like it here. If I didn't want to live in Liverpool, I'd probably live in the middle of the forest on my own. That'd be my next choice. It's not like anyone is going to look for me as who in their right mind is going to dare step into Runcorn. That's true, you've got that protection. Like, I was going to go after you, meat hands. Then I realised Runcorn, I was like, fuck that. Oh, come on, ref. I think this weapon... Okay, no, it still does hurt them. Right, we're back. Going back to where we came from. Which I think is this way. I just love that meme. The Back to the Future meme. It's the best one ever. Where Marty says to Doc, "Fucking hell, Doc, how far back in time have you took us?" And then Doc goes back to Marty. "We never time travelled, Marty, lad. We're just in Runcorn." And it's like a scene from Back to the Future 3 where they're in the cowboy outfits, but you can just see the Runcorn Bridge behind. How far back in time have you took us? We never time travelled, Marty, lad. We're just in Runcorn. You see the Runcorn Bridge. One of the best memes ever. What's wrong with Runcorn? Not really. It's just a bit. To be fair, I've only been past. I haven't been in. But I think it's just a bit unremarkable. The most I know from Runcorn is 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisp, which is a sitcom, which is based in that area, I believe. I think that was Runcorn, yeah. Blimey. You learn something new some days. Come on, gamers. Walk, don't gromcorn. Today! I mean, it's bullshit because the council made a new bridge. And you have to, like, it's one of those bridges where it's like, there's a sign as you enter it saying, like, go online and pay your bill. And if you forget, and if you pay it there and then, it's like £2. But if you forget, you've got like 24 hours to pay your bill. And if you forget, then it's like 20 quid. And that's how they get you, the little rats. They give you one warning. And then they want you to forget, basically. Got a new bridge, yeah, a new bridge, so that they can rip you off. Bastards. I much prefer the wave beam. Runcorn has a new bridge and nobody... Oh my god, Streaksy's going to head right over to Runcorn right now. I wouldn't bother, mate. Or if you do, remember to pay your online bill. Okay, I don't think this is going to make diddly squat bit of difference. Next death imminent. Nightbot, cheers, mate. Cheers for the vote of confidence. Oh god, I've got a cup of tea here. Is this going to be freezing? Oh, it's barely warm. Jesus. Oh, love tea. Power up. Yeah, Grom, the rip-off bastards, mate. And, like, the way they warn you, it's like, don't forget to pay your bill at crossing. What? Sorry, didn't catch that, what? Oh, nothing here. And then, slam. Missed your payment, £75. Like, don't forget to pay. Didn't catch that, could you repeat? Nothing here. They love it when you forget. Down it in one or hover over it and fart until it's hot again. Down it in one. I mean, that's hover over it and fart until it's hot again. You're having a bit of a disturbing day, aren't you, meat hands? That's quite out there, that one. Saying that, Alice would say that I probably could heat it up again with some of my farts. Right, are we going this way? I don't even know anymore. I think this might be the way we are going, and then we should... Yes, this is it. This is the way. And now it's just a linear path for ages. Oh my god, guys. I know this has not been the most exciting campaign to watch, but you don't understand what it's like being on your own. The only person on a planet that has killed numerous Galactic Federation officers and soldiers. And now, we thought we were down to 1 Metroid, and now there's 9. And I don't know how to hurt them. Don't time it. I bet you this beam doesn't even do anything. Can I go up there then? No, it's a one way. What happens if I shoot this into the semen water? None. Okay. You have to use reverse psychology on Metroid. Maybe, see, if the Metroid was in Runcorn, then, you know, the odds would be in my favour. The Metroid would probably, because it's a brain, isn't it? A Metroid is like, it's mainly, most of its body is brain tissue. So I think being in Runcorn would be quite painful for it. I think Runcorn might actually shrivel brain tissue on impact. I don't even want you to eat a grenade. And then the Metroid's like, oh, so you don't think I should eat grenade, huh? Well, watch this. No! Okay, I think this is it. The last save, maybe? There are no brains in Runcorn. Except for yours, meat hands. I don't know whether you're the entire brain quotient. You're one surviving. Right, first of all, let's go up the right side because we can top up on missiles and health. Oh, fuck. I did all that somersaulting and then lost it on the second to last one. Rigged. Here we go. See, I knew this was going to be here. I'm no longer living in Runcorn, so what I said still stands. Oh, did you have to get out to save your brain? If I don't get out of here soon, there'll be nothing left. Okay, so we topped up health, full missiles. The next death, hopefully, is going to be a Metroid's, but probably not. It's probably going to be mine. Incest capital of Europe. Oh, I love that. Oh, what's this? What is this, guy? I haven't been here yet. What's that? Ice beam? I've only just been all the way around the world. I didn't find this last time, though. So maybe I'm supposed to use ice beam? been all around the world. Fucking... Oh, my God. Maybe I'm supposed to use Ice Beam. Yes, Oculab, still all the way around the world on this Ice Beam. Oh, no. Okay, it's alright. It's not where I thought. Being around the world, nah, I can't find my Ice Beam. I don't know where, I don't know why. Why it's gone away, and I don't know where it can be. Alright, so if the Ice Beam doesn't work on the Metroids now, it must do, because they've given me Ice Beam right before we got to this section. So it must do. Maybe you give them Brain Freeze. That's what you do. You're supposed to give them Brain Freeze. Who sings that cue? And I don't know where you get me. I don't know, is it Gabrielle? We'll let them sing it. Right, this better work. Okay, well, it freezes it in place. I don't think it's killing it. But it allows me to get past, so maybe I'm supposed to freeze them and then get to the egg. I mean, the Ice Beam hasn't really been useful this game, so if this section makes it useful, that makes sense. None of them left alive. Or none of them left free. Oh, God. Oh, no. Houston. Right. Get wrecked. Oh, there's two in this room, I think. Get loose, Losser. Can't screw attack it, even after it's frozen. Beautifully retro. Nice. It is, isn't it? That to me sounds like an Space Invaders cabinet. Oh God, what's this? Oh Christ. Gotta be a god gamer to get through here. And look, it's Boulder Dash. All of the classic games are getting their shout out at the end. Boulder Dash. Space Invaders. Where the fuck am I now? What's this? Ice Beam again. Please don't tell me that this is just where I've already been. And it's a one-way. Don't tell me that. Maybe I'm supposed to freeze them and then rocket them. I didn't even try that. But it seems like that just goes in a loop. Oh God, when you hit a ceiling, it fucks up your timing. Come on, ref. It even remembers, though, like, where you're at in the frames of your jump on the next screen. Right, I hope that once you freeze them, you can rocket them. Otherwise, I am stumped. I'm not going back for the plasma. Not for you, anybody. So this is where I need to figure out how to get to. Wait there. I didn't think of this. I am a bit stupid. Plasma! If jump key, then jump tick equals 100. What? Flipping screens just doesn't interfere with jump tick. But in so many games it does. Especially in this era. Or not so much this era, but this like Nintendo type consoles. Normally a screen would like refresh or everything. Okay, I hope I can just freeze this bastard. Oh yeah, nice. He just dodged. Okay. Still rigged. Okay, 4. I think it's 4 rockets to kill a Metroid. Okay, but we've got something. We've got a plan. It's 5 rockets per Metroid. 7 remain. Holy shit. I get what you're saying, Streaksy. Just got a bigger fish to fry. Oh god, okay. So there's only 5 left? Bigger brains to get rigged by. Okay, so it rigged me there. Okay, now there's another one in this room. I hope I'm not going to have to find a secret one. Rigged. I think they do. They certainly count from the timer. I mean, the countdown majiggity. Alright, let's try this one again. So you've got to really freeze it near the floor. Because if it's in the air, you're not going to get enough rockets on it. Three left. Two left. Shit's happening. And we're back at the point where there's only one left. Oi, mate, I'm back. Have you ever completed this, iBlink? And I think I might have asked you that before. Have you stained your pants in fear? I actually never stain my pants, that's all. It's just ignorant. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Okay, that hurts it. Oh, God, that hurts me. Is it even possible to dodge this shit? Okay, those things it shoots are fucking annoying. I'm gonna die. I'm dead! No! So, if there's a safe space in that screen, I don't know where it is, those three things it shoots at you just cause knockback of Ninja Gaiden proportions. I think that was the last boss. Yes, Nomad. Yeah, this was 1991. Are you not allowed to play games outside of the years? Have you done Metroid 1?
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try and keep
That's the bet, ladies and gentlemen. You did Metroid 1. What did you think of it? Doubters have it. Can you believe it? Doubters have it. Irish champ wins a nice 6.5k. J-Oku with 2.5k. And that's it. All of the believers, unlucky you slags. About time the doubters won something. Doubters are normally the regular winners, to be fair. All right, Ray, no time for this. We've got to get back at it. We've got to get back at it. Okay, so... Look, we got our plasma weapon still. How cute. Right, where are we? Okay, so we get the ice beam up here. Mostly for next gen. To be fair, I like doing it like that. It's just finding a balance. Sometimes rules make it more fun, but sometimes it just restricts it too much. Does that mean the bet's rigged? No. I always try my best to rig it for believe, but because... No, you might not believe what I'm about to say, but because sometimes I don't do as well at a video game as I should, then sometimes doubters do win. They should never win. Wait, no, what's this? There we go. There's a full restart? No. This is the... We've got to do the 9 Metroids again. Pistol start. The Earthbound... Like, Earthbound's next on the list, but I'm doing Mother 1 to really experience things. Funny enough, Mother 1 never released in the US, but was a 1989 family. Yeah, I'm aware of Mother 1. I know it's like the prequel to Earthbound. And then there's a Mother 3, isn't there? But... Like, Earthbound is essentially Mother 2, isn't it? But, or is it more of just like a fleshed out Mother 1? Like a remake-ish? But, so are you moving on from 89 then, just to do Mother 2? Save it now, you've connected the ice beam. I'm going to get me health top up, and then I'm going to save it. No, I'm going to maybe do the Metroids and then save it. No, I don't want to come back though. Yeah, look, there's me top up. Because I'm someone sold me their childhood copy of Earthbound, so it's my priority game at the moment. No, fair enough, mate. Okay, now I'll save it. I wonder if I should use Freeze Beam. On the boss. Maybe that's the strategy, is use Freeze Beam when it shoots the projectiles at you. Or maybe you can freeze it, but I think you can't damage it with Freeze Beam. Here we go. Full day of playing. You'll do it, mate. Okay, there's the egg that we want to get to. Maybe that's the egg that it's protecting. Oh wait, we've still got to do all the Metroids. I forgot about that. Can we save? Maybe we should do them all and then come back and save. Oh, that's rigged. You can waste missiles by doing that. It's got like one iframe. Riggedy majiggedy. Imagine I can say I can imagine that. Oh god. It's like facehugger-ish. Like apparently Metroid was inspired by the Alien films. And you can sort of see these as like the facehuggers a bit. Based on like the face hugginess of them. That's rigged. God, I'm good. So this is, yeah, it is still a thing. It's still a thing. There's not been millions of games in the Metroid franchise, but they did release a new one, I think last year or the year before, called Metroid Dread for the Switch. Bit of a fan service kind of side-scrolling platformer, but there's also been first-person perspective ones like Metroid Prime, which launched on the GameCube. Dread is Metroid 5. I see. Oh god, what's going on with the controls here? So is Prime Metroid 4? Right, there we go, we're done. Should we go back and save it now? Is Prime something different? What's Metroid 4 then? Fusion. If you bet a doubt cup, you won. We're about to face the last boss again. Fusion. Okay, so of the SAT 2D ones, Fusion. As I predicted. Let's try ice on him, see if it does anything. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, it doesn't even affect them. So we're already in a worse place than last time. From trying to freeze it. What happens if I go down here? Can I just get the egg? Maybe you don't even have to kill it. Why the fuck's this? What's this? Oh, this is a one-way. Oh, no. Okay. But at least I know now. Also, it doesn't want me to... Maybe now I'm here, I should save. And maybe go and get the plasma. No, don't get the plasma. Just save and try again. It's definitely making the damaged sound from the missile. Does he replenish his health when you leave? Based on games of this time, I would say almost certainly, but don't know for a fact. But I'd be very surprised if it kept itself that it's currently on and didn't replenish it. Right, now, if we save now... Oh, why do I always miss that platform? We should have an easy trip to the boss. Wait, save's at the bottom, isn't it? Praise. And this is it. This is the final fight. The last battle. Oh. To be fair, most of the enemies haven't stood a chance, I don't think. But this guy, it's in a tight corner. There's nowhere to dodge. And he does massive attacks. Like, he does a triple attack. And each one of them is larger than the rest of the enemy's attacks. So there's nowhere else to go. There probably is a technique to avoid damage, but as far as I can tell, it's just a case of get damaged but do more damage. Final fight invented. Final fight. That is just facts, mate. No one's going to dispute that. At least I'm not. So many franchises out there. Well, we might be about to complete a game in another franchise and move on to another game in HD. Yeah, mate, but the knockback is atrocious. Like, it's Ninja Gaiden levels of knockback. So you can't just sit there and spam missiles. You get bounced around the room, or at least I was, to the point where I died before I could missile them to fuck. I don't think I can kill them. I don't need help, Shorty. I've only died once to it. I'm just still in the learning phase. Well, what are you talking to me about with suggestions then? Alright. Stop bouncing me around. It just juggles you. And you can't, like, be on ground for a while because it just keeps juggling you. I'm dead again. Okay, so yeah, once it hits you once, it can get you in a damage loop that you can't break out of. So, I guess you do need to avoid damage. Because it just literally juggles you. Felt like I was playing Tekken. I don't know. Five energy tanks. Not enough. So it seems like there's opportunities to hide in the corner underneath it. You might be able to jump above it and shoot down as well. But I feel like that's just going to get you bounced around. But maybe not. 1 energy tank, 2 energy tank, 3 energy tank, 4 energy tank. 5 energy tanks. I don't want to use missiles. I'm talking about me, you can't. There we go, round 2. Electric Boogaloo. See, like that, it just, you get juggled. Fuck you, juggling cunt. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, you can, okay, I see. I forgot about the screw attack. Forgot I had it. Still rinsing me health though. That's rigged. Oh, the second one gets you. Oh, I did a screw attack and I didn't get it. Ah. Okay. Try again, kid. I've got a lot to learn before I beat him. It's okay though, it's nice to have a bit of challenge. There's not really been an enemy that's tested me for the whole game. These, those Omega. Oh, it does me head in when you hit the ceiling and all, you lose your double jump. So annoying. Yeah, those Omega Metroids were reasonably challenging, but not really. They could at least cause you damage. The annoying thing now is having to make this jaunt. And then forgetting that you have to do this. But yeah, so it seems like if we do a big jump, when he does the projectile attack, we can screw attack those, and we'll also avoid his neck reach majig, his bite. So there are opportunities to damage him without him damaging us, but we've just got to be patient and not overreach, I think. I've tried just spamming missiles as best I could, but it gets you in too much of a damage loop. I think, I'm sure it could be done, but I just get juggled. So I think we've got to be more evasive. This is quite fun to do, actually, once you get the hang of it. Get your missiles ready, because it's action go time in HD. Doesn't give you the chance to get your screw attack on. What was that? Okay, the plan's not happening. I feel like this might not be how you do it. Oh, I hate getting juggled. Oh, the juggling is outrageous. I don't know if I'm actually damaging it now. It seems like you just get caught in a juggle loop no matter what. Loser! I completed it! That's deeply offensive, that cup, and you should be banned from the internet. Okay, why? Is it a different one? But it seemed like it got stuck for a second in a different pose and it made a noise. So I don't know whether there's some other element to its majiggity. The L is for loop, obvious. Oh, silly me. How could I just assume the worst? Too bad that you're already abandoned, there's no appeals. Oh, because it's all automated. Oh. I just want to join the 5 people on the internet who've completed Metroid 2. Amongst them, Bull Cup, Shorty Straw, J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs, Markman, and is there anyone else? Shiva. Kinda glad I didn't attempt this. It's not been the best game ever made. But you know, the journey for Koch ain't always easy. Alright, here we go. So you can only shoot one rocket at a time. But once you've hit, you can hit another one right away. Okay, I'm starting to see the pattern. See, what's that noise? That was like a big scream. Is it when its mouth's open? But you just get juggled. There's too much collision detection bullshit. It doesn't even open its mouth half the time. Okay, wait there. Dead again, but I think we might be learning. It seems like sometimes you hit it in the mouth and it doesn't matter. But maybe I just wasn't getting it exactly. I think don't bother shooting its head. I think I've just got to get its mouth. What's happening, Mr. J? And cock lovers. Happy Wednesday, mate. I think we're on the last boss. Not to brag, but I killed. But this tit I killed first try. I died again. I don't know how you did it first try, mate, but that's the way of my streaming career. The stuff people have trouble with, I tend to one-shot, and then the stuff people find easy, I struggle with. That's just how it is. But that's what makes games a fun hobby, because we're all wired slightly differently. And we all approach things differently. Based on the way the rest of the battles have gone, I kind of just assumed you've just got to brute force him and out-missile him. But I don't think that's the case. I think you've got to shoot him in the mouth. Because I think there's too much juggling. Once he hits you once, you can be juggled, and then you don't get back to a position where you can attack again until half your health's gone. So I think it's more about being economical with your hits and getting them in the mouth. It definitely makes a different noise, and it freezes when you hit it in the mouth. See, that's the mouth one. Ah, why did I shoot downwards? Why didn't I screw attack? Hit it. Oh! There we go. Ah. Rigged. Got him in the mouth there. And again. That's two that hasn't counted. Oh, I thought we had him then. Maybe I'm supposed to freeze it and then do something else. Maybe I'm supposed to freeze it, then bomb it. Doesn't open its mouth sometimes. That was definitely in the mouth. I can't fucking... No, there's no way you bomb that. It gives you 2 frames. Now I feel like this isn't... That's not what you do either. You beat that first time, Shorty. What fucking easy hacks version were you playing? This run-up is annoying. I feel like I could do that pattern perfectly. And, I mean, I must be damaging it. It freezes. It stops moving. It makes a shriek. No, he just instantly figured it out. And then just avoided damage. That's what I should... That's what he's trying to tell me to do. excuse me, streamer. I'm sorry to interrupt. I couldn't help but notice that you died there. What you should do is don't die. And then kill the enemy instead. That's what I did when I played it. Love your impressions of chat. People on the internet. That's what people would be like, though. Like, and not even see the irony. Yeah, dying's a choice. Just don't do it. When I played this game, it was a blind playthrough. I got through the whole thing, 20 minutes. I saw the last boss. He looked tough, so I killed him. That's what you should do. Kill him. Come on, ref. Rigged. Maybe I'm overdoing it, going for the mouth, and maybe I should just try and do more rockets and avoid... Now that I know how to avoid damage... But maybe it's just an easy way. Because I've not used nowhere near all of my rockets on him yet. Okay, I think I know what to do. Just outlive him, basically. Yeah. Rig. Rig. Oh, he's faster now. So this must be a final phase. Oh, but I'm getting low on health. Rigged. Didn't even open his mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, wah! You got to, haven't you? You just got to. Okay, just checking. We love you, Teriyaki Paul! Bloody hell, that was the most missiles. So long, K-Metroid! Uh-oh. But what about humanity? We could study it. I feel like that was what I was supposed to do. Just dodge the attacks and then get it in the mouth to freeze it. and then blitz it. But is that not right? What are you supposed to do? I feel like I had it figured out. No? What are you supposed to do? That does hurt it. What if I touch it? It's it my friend? Could I have killed that, I wonder? Mommy! Are you mommy? No, get a frick away from me. When you shoot it from the corner and just missile spam. What corner is this? Oh, it eats... Is that its food? Oh, it's stuck. Am I supposed to not bring it with me? I don't know whether I'm supposed to bring it with me or not. It says on the counter that there are no Metroids left. Is it a friend? This is a moral quandary we're in here. I don't want to bring it back to the exit. I mean, maybe it's for the best, even though this one is friendly to me. The destruction that they've wrought on humanity, or could do. You're supposed to freeze it in the mouth, morph into ball, roll into the mouth and up to its neck, and bomb its stomach. Freeze it in the mouth, morph into ball, roll in. It doesn't give you much time to roll into its mouth. That's creative, though. And I think even without that, it was an interesting fight once I had an idea of how to not avoid getting rinsed. It was a pretty fun fight. That's creative. I'm glad that there was more than one way, because I don't think most people would figure that out. That's quite obscure. Like, you could put it together, it makes sense, but, like, I think a lot of people wouldn't expect or think like that. Okay, this stuff grows back right away. Lost Boys, is that the film? With, Kiefer Sutherland in? I've never seen that yet. So the entire fight I stuck to the back corner and spammed missiles, so you cheesed it. I tried getting in a corner, but it didn't seem like it made much difference. Okay, we're outside. This is dangerous. Am I going to bring this thing back with us to the outside world? Is this the bad ending? Okay, so the AIDS sphere is still there. Where's the ship? Is this the way I've just been? That is the way I've been. So is there something up top that's not on the right side or on the left side or in the middle? Maybe I'm supposed to kill it. Doesn't let me hurt it. Or does it? No, that's just the sound of shooting a rocket. Maybe I'm supposed to double jump out of the stratosphere. Oh my god! Maybe I'm supposed to go back to the start. Okay, this will take me to my ship, I imagine. Whee! There we go. I can't enter the ship with this guy in tow. That's like bringing back a virus to wipe out humanity. I need to kill it. Like, it's cute and it's helpful, but I wonder if you can kill it in the egg and then use rockets to escape. Babbies are innocent, I agree, but it's just, I wouldn't take the chance of, like, destroying the entire human race over some sentimentality. He hasn't been indoctrinated to kill humanity. These are reasonable points. Maybe I should, like, what you should do is leave him here. And then a team should come here and investigate him in isolation. I shouldn't bring him back to humanity. Humanity's long overdone for a good house cleaning, if you ask me. A kind of evolution on steroids. A kick in the pants. Alright, well, he was outside the ship, so it's not my fault. We did it, gamers! Gunpei Yokoi is the producer. Directed by Hiroji Kiyotake and Hiroyuki Kimura. Thanks very much for the grats, for the GGs, for the well dones. Thanks for being here, guys. There's Harada. Yamanaka. 3 programmers. Can I have 19 hour, 19 minutes of my life back? Unfortunately not, mate. All Goombas saved. Can't believe you just took a bioweapon into the ship with you. Like, it's going to kill us all. I know, I didn't mean it. That's what I'll say when I'm on trial and everyone's asking. I'll say it. I didn't mean it. Why did you do this? I mean, we'll all be dead, so there won't be a trial. But if there was, I didn't mean it. Sorry. Wait, time for ISS. International Superstar Sonic. Special thanks to I just watched ISS. What's ISS? International Superstar Soccer. Presented by Nintendo. Oh, look at that fancy font. Time. 19, or is that 1440? I think that's trying to say. So why is my time say 1919 then? Oh, it only took us 14 hours. Thanks for the grats, mate. Absolutely phenomenal performance. That was a fun, actually, end boss fight. It was initially quite confusing. Oh my god.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
The galaxy's at peace? We did it, gamers! The galaxy's at peace! Amazing for a blind run. I don't know about amazing, but it's not, I would imagine, that far away from what's acceptable. I was leaving the time running a lot of the time while I was drawing on Excel as well. Surely nothing bad can come of this. The last Metroid being in captivity. Maybe the galaxy is in pieces. Yeah, I'll bet you Super Metroid carries on from this and it's like, you brought the cute little innocent Metroid back with you. Well, he escaped and now this time he's even bigger. And live chat and shit at the same time, mate, exactly. Alright, let's write down the final score. 19, 19, 13, and 7 deaths And we started this game on the 23rd of Jan. Finished by the 7th of Feb. That's got to be a world record. Well, okay then. Right. Right. Give me a sec. Ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. He's escaped from captivity this time, and this time he means business. And his business is unpiecing the galaxy in 16 bits. And this time, it's personal. A real Metroid adventure for your Nintendo Wii. Well, well.
It's finally over. Now on to Tomba 2.
You gotta do what? You gotta believe. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely. How lovely would that be? Bit of Tomba 2. Hang on. Do-do-dee. Ba-la-da. Ba-la-dee. Nice. Now finish it in under 3 hours for the best ending. What, does this one have a quick ending as well? Thanks very much for the bits, Hex and Jayaku Prime Labs, Jalabs, and thanks so much for your support of the channel. It means a lot, lads. I feel robbed that we didn't get to see Samus in her 4-bit bikini. Is that a thing on this version as well? I thought that was on the NES. Welcome in, Reptonin. Happy Wednesday. I believe it's still Wednesday. Well done, Q. You are a winner. Fuchsia, get the frickin'... The fuck are you doing here? Happy Wednesday. Actually, this game has the best drawn sports bra Samus in the series, to be honest. Really? Oh, we're going to have to play this game again. Now that we've got our map, you know, it'll only take us like half an hour, surely. Or maybe we just need to get those graphics off the internets. But we haven't earned them.
No.
No. Anyway, I think Alice is home. Give me a little minute. Can we look at the map graphics one last time? Of course you can. Of course you can. I didn't map the last part because it was all linear and I got lazy. But this is it. This was my map. There was some confusion, but for the most part, it was pretty good. I don't know why it won't let you go that way. Can we go like that? There we go. Stop it. Ah, stupid Excel isms. There it is. Okay. Cuba bus service is a quality service. Does that mean I can use a Stagecoach day ticket on Arriva buses too? Possibly, Fuchsia, but I wouldn't think so. I would think a coach and a bus service are different things. Normally, you'd need like a National Express kind of ticket. Oh, wait there, sorry. Stagecoach and Arriva. Sorry. Yes, yes. Yeah, they're just different buses. I'm thinking about a coach. I misread Stagecoach. Yes, you can. Stagecoach and Arriva should both honour the day rider tickets. Are you up these ways, mate? Are you up this part of the world? Give me a sec, guys. Why did I put music on? Did I not put music on? What a twat. Okay. Anyway. Beep. That didn't work. What's going on? We're back. So this was the map overall. So you start here. And then you go happy explory time there. Happy explory time there. Then happy explory time there. Then there. Like this is flooded and it unfloods. Oh wait, this bit unfloods as well. And then this bit unfloods. And then this bit. And then this bit where you get every weapon if you want. And you might be stupid like me and go back there to get more weapon. And then this bit and the final showdown was this. But the final showdown was longer than this. But I couldn't be bothered mapping that part because it was all linear. And it didn't have any branching paths, so I didn't bother mapping it. Metans has gone. Good night, Metans. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. In HD. Right. So that was Metroid 2 Return of Samus. Did you figure out whether you had to dive through the AIDS water or not? Yes, we did not have to do that, Fuchsia. We missed one. So we went through there too soon. We ended up missing one, but we went back and found it. It took us a while to find, but not stupid amount of time. We did get there and we did find it. Put a little bit of ambience. There we go. Just a little bit of ambience. So this is our final map. It's not. Let's write Metroid 2. There we go. I don't know why there's a difference between lowercase and uppercase there, but whatever. And there's our Metroid 1 map. That's Metroid 1. The end. Quite the change in artistic style. Yeah, I mean, the other style was a ball ache, to be honest, because I was doing it using borders, and it meant it was a lot more difficult to make rooms, but also it's harder to tell, like, the color scheme of where you are. It's like less immediately apparent. So I think this was a good change, even though now it just looks like an Atari game. It can't be helped. But I like that we've got this mini map in the corner now. That's good. That's going to be useful in other games. So that was Metroid 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's... Nothing wrong with Atari games. Have you played any? There's a lot wrong with Atari games. Fuchsia, you're not settled where you're going to end up yet. I hope everything's going okay, mate, and I hope wherever you ends up being affordable and comfortable. Good, best of luck with it. Good luck. Right. Where's minimap? Okay, we can turn minimap map off now because we've got bigger fish to fry. Why is Chad all the way up there? Came back. Congrats on beating the thing, guy. Thanks, pal. We beat the thing. This is all wrong. This is the most wrong thing I've ever seen. God damn it. Technology breakdown. Okay. Is this where we want to be? This is where we want to be. So let's talk about Metroid 2, shall we? We just completed it. That means we're on level 135. That's 135 games we've completed on this channel. 10 points for completing a game. It's another action adventure that we've beaten, which is 12 in total. It's a new system, the Game Boy. So it's level 1. Game Boy's level 1. First Game Boy game. 1991, another game. So that's the 12th game from 1991 that we've completed. It's the 11th game developed by Nintendo. It's the second game in the Metroid series. Fire and water graphics were not found. That was deleted. Potentially water graphics were found. I don't think there was any fire graphics. There was potential water graphics, but we'll have to get the liquid back to the lab before we can confirm anything. 27 points, I think that's probably wrong. You learned a new skill. Map mismaking. The ability to make maps incorrectly. Meaning not only do you have a false sense of direction, you were able to become even more lost than if you had no map at all. You can now wander the corridors of this planet forever. An endless adventure. Oh, that's cool. Cool ability. You get to like have an endless, never-ending adventure through not being able to make a map properly. What the frick is this? That is very cool. Infinite content, a very cool, unique ability that's worth having. So, this game came out 1991, around the same time as the Super Nintendo was just getting into its stride. Same year as Sonic the Hedgehog. Same year as Street Fighter II. It's the original version on the Game Boy. It's part of the Metroid series. It was developed and published in-house by Nintendo. It's an action adventure, and we first started playing it January 2024, i.e. last month. We completed it just now, and we had 7 deaths in total, but the system doesn't know that yet because I've not submitted it. Oops. But how do we feel about it? That's the most important thing. I'm off M11. Thank you for stream. Speak soon. Take it easy, Grom. Thanks for being here, mate. Good luck with the next mystical quest, and I'll give you a message. I might be able to do some Streets of Rage later on in the week, so I'll give you a message. Good night, pal. So, positives and negatives. Metroid 2, Return of Samus. Positives. Gameplay and controls. Metroid 1 on the NES had pretty good controls anyway, especially for the time. They weren't perfect, they were a little bit janky, but they were serviceable. And you had a good amount of control over your jumps and over your shots. Now, what this game introduced is crouching, which was long overdue. Metroid 1 had this tactic of make enemies knee-high and don't have a crouch. So a lot of the enemies, you could just crouch and kill them, but because there's no crouch, they became a problem. So it was just like a forced gameplay mechanic. Thankfully, this game introduced crouching, which was much needed. It also allows you to shoot down. So if you jump up and then aim downward, you can shoot below you, which was also nice because on Metroid 1, the only way of attacking below you was the bombs. That got a bit tedious. So there was things like that. There was also things like the energy tanks. were brought in. So a few quality of life upgrades that were nicely introduced. And generally, Samus just handled a bit better, a bit tighter, a bit smoother. And the double jump system, even though it was difficult to get the hang of, once you do get the hang of it, kind of fun to do, quite addictive. Other positives, the graphics, definitely more variety to the terrain than the previous game. The Samus sprite is a lot more detailed and larger. It looks more similar to the Super Metroid type graphic, except this was like 3 years before then. Incredible. Yeah, the terrain had good variety in terms of the textures, not so much the arrangement of those textures. Like, if you're limited in your texture amount of textures you can use, maybe arrange them differently. I'm not a fan of like having rooms that look identical but they're different. Just adds to the confusion. But generally the graphics, even though it was black and white, the textures were better, the sprites were better, the animation was better. Music and sounds, yeah, it has some interesting tunes and some atmospheric sounds, like the Samus exoskeleton suit makes a sort of foreboding kind of drone when you're low on health, which I thought was quite immersive. It was much better than, you know, what we used to from games like Zelda, where it's like beep beep beep. It was a sort of it sounded like something electrical that was failing, which for the Game Boy, which is limited in its sound, that was quite good. Some of the tunes are definitely out there, but some of them are catchy and will get stuck in your head. So I enjoyed the music and sound overall. The screeches of the last boss as well. Exploration aspect of it, I do like a non-linear action-adventure game. Is this game a Metroidvania? Technically, yes it is, if that's even a thing. I'm not sure I agree a Metroidvania is a thing, but if it is a thing, then this is one. If you think Castle Troids are a real thing, then maybe you would like this. There's lots of exploration to be had. A lot of it looks the same, but if you've got an Excel spreadsheet or graph paper or something, it won't take you too long to figure it out. One of the part of the problem with mapping the game, because of the expanded graphics, is you're not looking at mapping a corridor or a pillar. You're looking at mapping like a giant room, which is mostly empty, and how you're going to draw the perimeter. Like, you draw the perimeter, but you don't know what's in the middle. Metroidvanias are a conspiracy. I think they're a dream of the faith, to be honest. I don't. One point I will say is, like, I think a Metroidvania is just a fancy way of saying action adventure, but maybe one difference is, maybe this is only a semantic difference. See what you think. In an action adventure game, you would normally like find items to progress, but the items are not necessarily abilities. It's just like, you know, find a key to open a door, find a map, find, you know, a secret password to get through a you know, etc. You'd normally unlock progress by finding things or speaking to people. Now, in a Metroidvania, it seems like it's more implied that you gain access to places through abilities rather than items, which is essentially means to the same end. But like, rather than having a key that opens a door, you'll have a higher jump that gets over a ledge, or, you know, you'll have a new bomb that can blow through a wall instead of it just being a key that opens the wall, type of thing. Now, I think that's pretty much the same difference, to be honest, but it's an interesting way of doing it. It's got a bit more to it than just you found a key, you spoke to the person. Having an ability that lets you see a physical action that provides the progress is a bit more interesting, but it's the same thing, really, if you ask me. It's just an action adventure. Metroidvania Symphony of the Prime. Yeah, Metroidvania for me, Castle Troid, they're not really a thing. It just goes to show the level of brainworms that people on the internet have. Gives you a sense of mastery over the environment. Yeah, I guess so. But for the... yeah. I thought, to be honest, we'll get to this, but yeah, this game's got exploration. And that's it for the positives that I could find on this game. In terms of the negatives, frustrating. Oh, it's going to move on, do them all at once this time. Frustrating game to play at times, which is when you get stuck, then it's frustrating. Cryptic at times, you know, it didn't really need you to bomb every single nook and cranny, but some of them it did need you to bomb. Metroidvania mainly going back and forth over one large interconnected map, but again, isn't that the same? Like, isn't that just semantics? Like, all games are an interconnected map, are they not? When you move from screen to screen, is that not an interconnected map? This game, so I felt like this game was too zoomed in. It meant that the battles in the first Metroid game were probably more elaborate and more strategic, because you had more of the screen, you had more enemies to deal with at once, and you had more options for movement and positioning. Whereas this game, because the screen was more zoomed in, the sprites are better, but there's less evasion involved in the fights. It's more just brute force, kill the enemy. And there's normally only one enemy on screen at once, because that's all that can fit. Whereas Metroid 1, you could have like 3 or 4 enemies to deal with at once, and that's where the ice beam would come in, because you could freeze one while you deal with the other, or the screw attack for some while you then land and then shoot the others. Metroid 1, there's normally one enemy at once, and it's just a case of shoot it until it's dead. So the screen being more zoomed in for me took away from the battle elements of it, made it less strategic, less fun, less dynamic, less cerebral, if you can even stretch it to that. Although it looks better, and that made it also, I found it a bit limited in, you know, as I say, things you can do. You get power-ups, like the power-ups are fun to use, the double jump, the screw attack, but there was also like the ice beam, which didn't really do anything in this game.
Quantum defeated all the hemorrhoids. Hooray. GG Quantum P1.
Hooray! Thanks very much for the bits, Bob, and for your support of the channel. Massively appreciated, pal. We did do it. We're just in review graphics time. Yeah, the power-ups on this one, some of them were fun, but I felt some of them were not used very well. Like, right at the end of the game, you've used the ice beam on the Metroids, but other than that, it felt mostly irrelevant. The spider roll, which lets you roll up the walls, I felt like that was not a good inclusion. It's initially fun to be able to roll up the wall, but then after that, you just find yourself then having to check every ceiling of every room, just in case that there might be something. And it's sort of, I would rather that you couldn't do that, and then you didn't have to think about what the ceiling of a room would potentially have, because most of the time it had nothing. There was only a handful of places where the ceiling even had anything to find. So I think the spider move was kind of more of an annoyance and kind of opened the gameplay up in a bad way, to be honest. Having, you know, rockets as an alternative weapon is fun. Screw attack's fun. Again, there was like 5 or 6 weapons you could use, but most of the time you didn't need any of them. So that was again a bit redundant. There was not really a fight in the entire game that was difficult, except for the last boss, which the last boss was a fun fight. I enjoyed that, and I thought it was well done, especially because Cup said there's another way to do it, which, you know, involves a bit of thinking but makes sense. But most of the fights, it's just one enemy on screen at once, spam attack, that's it. There's not really any epicness to the fights on this game. So that's it then. That's our opinions of Metroid graphics. I just plugged in my HDMI cable. It's ranking time in HD. So let's frickin' rank the shit out of it then, shall we? You goddamn right, baby. Doop 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 doop. So let's rank Metroid, the video game. I know it wouldn't give me the right one, the right window. Beep. There we go, we got it. So here we are, the table of rankings. That's within. That's rank. Okay, it's just cut off at the top. There we go. So let's look at the other action adventure games, shall we? First of all, that always helps us narrow it down. So if we narrow the genre, you can't always go back in a lot of action adventure games. That's a fair point. Do we have to listen to this ambience? What kind of ambience would you like? Is this making you scared? I haven't really got much in terms of selection. What's ranking music? Like that ranking music. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Could you put lift music on? There you go. Alright, so it's an action adventure game. These are the action adventure games we've had already. Where does Metroid 2 fit in this lineup? No. Yes, no. Maybe. I don't know. Where does Metroid 2 fit in this list? Well, it's not the worst. It's better than E.T. I can say that. But that's all that we can really say for sure. I think this doesn't really help us that much. So E.T. was about there. I think I actually prefer the original Metroid over Metroid 2. So this is our window. Metroid 2 played a little bit better. It was interesting little twist at the end where the 9 Metroids spawned. But overall, I think 1 had more fun to navigate environments, and just the screen being more zoomed out meant you had to deal with different enemies at once, and that made the battles more interesting. At first it can be a bit of a twat, but once you get the hang of it and you get the ice beam, pretty fun game to navigate through. And I think Metroid 1 captured a bit better the feeling of isolation. So I think Metroid 1 was probably better for me. However, not much better. Crouching didn't carry the game. Crouching was definitely, there was a few, this is the thing, there was a few things in Metroid 2 that were improvements, but I think the overall gameplay loop in 1 was better. But it definitely did improve in some ways, Metroid 2. Boom. There. 97. Metroid 2. That's where it's going. Rigged! Where did you want it to be, Hex? Where would you have put it? Wait, that's wrong, isn't it? Is that wrong? Surely not better than Another World. I'm not the biggest fan of Another World, you know. I think the idea of Another World is better than the reality of it. I think it's a pretty unfun game. Controls quite dreadfully. And quite short. With limited actions. Cool technology-wise and cool atmosphere-wise. Yeah, I think it's close between these two. I think Metroid 2 is a bit better, to be honest. Making me question myself now. No, you know what? I'm sticking to that. I'm sticking to that. I think I'm happy with that. I've forgotten what my normal technique is on this bit. I think I just go like so, and like so. So, and like so, and like so, and like so. Yeah. Actually, one has health farming, so it's worse. Metroid 2 has health farming as well, because most of the time the health stations are put out of reach. So it doesn't really negate the health farming much. Also, Metroid 1, once you figure out how to do the health farming, it's not that much of a pain. There are ways to speed it up, but it's not great. It'd be hard to play it on Game Boy without Spreadsheet 2. The both of them need spreadsheets. Remember seeing quite a lot of health farming in 2? Yeah, it does have health farming. That's part of the problem. It gets rid of the need for health farming, but it has it anyway. So this is 1, 3, 4. Well, we haven't included score. Right, 1, 3, 5. Kablamo. Below the first one, I actually think it's not as good as the first one, although it's not far off. Once you understand the structure, yeah, but the first time, but you're not going to understand the structure, like on a second playthrough or third maybe. Okay, here we go. Metroid 2 Return of Samus. 39. Okay, that was a Game Boy. First Game Boy game. 1991. Nintendo. Action Adventure. Episode 135. We died only 7 times. It took us how long? 19 minutes, 19 seconds. No, 19 hours, 19 minutes, 13 seconds, sorry. We started it on, what was the date? 23rd of 1st, 24. And we finished it. Is it the 7th? Yep, 7th of the 2nd, 24. God, can't use this keyboard, man. Metroid series, it's on tier 3 now. And that number, I don't know what it means. there we have it. Let's do some quick diligence. So Metroid now moves to here, tier 3. Where is it in this one? Find Metroid in this list. There. Okay. Only 2 weeks to beat a campaign game. Unprecedented pace. Phenomenal. Blazing. Do you think being on Game Boy hurt it? I do a bit. I think the main problem was because Game Boy is a limited platform, they used a zoomed in look to try and make the sprites look cooler, and it worked in that sense, but it meant the screen real estate was so limited that you couldn't have epic battles anymore. So it suffered a bit in that case of being on the Game Boy, and also the different terrain textures were harder to distinguish. On the first Metroid, you might have similar looking graphics, but at least you could know, oh, this one's green, this one's purple area, this one's the orange area. On the Game Boy, with no colours, it was much harder to tell what part of it you were in. You got the hang of it over time, but it was a little bit affected by that, I would say. Okay, so Metroid moves to tier 3, sorry. These things should automatically update on their own, so let's check that they do. Oh no, that this has got to be done manually. I'll do that later. But these ones should be done. No. Yeah, some of it's been done. I'll have to include the Game Boy as a new thing. But let's look at the platforms table. Do you want to replace contents? Yes. So there we go. We got a new entry. Now I think it was good. It was very good, wasn't it? Classed as, which I think it was a very good game. It was very good. Game Boy in 12th place in the platforms table. Now in terms of year, 1991. Where is it? Where's 1991? There. Wow, 1991 has Street Fighter on it and still suffering. Yeah, that's got, because it's got Action 52 in it. That's why 1991. It's a miracle 1991 is not at the bottom with Action 52 coming out that year. In terms of genre, where is Action Adventure? There, 11th place. With Metroid 2 slotting in just above E.T. So many games in 1991. So many. One day we'll find balance for these lists. Developers, where are Nintendo? Nintendo are in 18th place, and Metroid 2 is not their worst game. That would be Donkey Kong, and also Mario Lost Levels. But we've had 3 platinum titles from Nintendo. Phenomenal. In terms of series, where's Metroid? 64th. 64th best series ever made so far. And that's pretty much it for that. If we can switch back to our Majiggity. Yeah, we've seen that. Okay. But you're not on the right screen. So what's next for the Metroid franchise, hey? Well, we completed Metroid 2, which means we've unlocked Super Metroid from 1994, which is incredible. It's supposed to be one of the greatest games ever made, so that's now unlocked and eligible. If we beat that, the next game is Metroid Fusion on the Game Boy Advance. And if we beat that, then whatever the question marks, it's Metroid Prime will be unlocked. So that's what that is. But we unlocked for future challenge, Super Metroid. And next unlock on this branch, Metroid Fusion. Best game ever made, let's play it next. If only this channel made sense and had any cohesion to it, eh? If only. But that's the next Metroid title. So when we do come back to the Metroid series, we're going to be playing what's widely regarded as one of the best games ever made. Ever made. And that's it, ladies and gents. Oh, I've got a cup of tea. Forgot about that. So thanks for being with me on this journey through Metroid 2. I know it wasn't the easiest game to watch, especially without colour. But it was a good little game, and I enjoyed it. I'm glad we did this. It had some nice touches, some nice improvements, but I think it was held back as well at the same time. But still a good game. Now, you're very welcome, Mr. J. Always a pleasure to have you in. In terms of the next campaign game, I'm sure the computer's going to try and shove some shite down my throat, but listen. Next stream, now in colour. Full colour HD. I'm going to try and do a few more streams, but I'm just letting you know now, to everyone's disappointment, most likely, that when the Tomb Raider remasters come out, I am going to stream it. I'm going to support this title in its journey because I'm very happy it got made, and I'm excited for it. It's not very often I get excited for a new release, so I'm going to stream Tomb Raider remasters. Probably not going to be campaign mode. Why is that a bad thing? I don't know. Some people are not big fans of Tomb Raider, but I'm very excited for it. So that's out on Wednesday. So I'm probably going to do a stream Wednesday day, a long stream of Tomb Raider remasters, and then we'll pick up with campaign mode after that. One remaster, I think it's like 20 quid, mate, and it's on every platform except for BBC Micro, unfortunately. So we will be doing some streams before then. I'm not sure what exactly, but Wednesday is probably our next campaign-like game, and that's going to be Tomb Raider Remaster in HD, which I'm looking forward to. I'll have to beat them quick or I can't watch. That's up to you, mate. But I know you can do it. This one's got it all for your Nintendo Wii. The boobs are rounder, the cutscenes are longer, and the story is the greatest story that's ever been told. The universe out there where this isn't happening. What would you like to be the next campaign game, Nightbot? If it was up to you, what would you have? Good night, Fuchsia. Yeah, that's it from me, guys. Thanks very much for your company. Always a pleasure. I look forward to next stream. Might be tomorrow. Might be Friday. Probably going to do something over the next couple of days. Look after yourselves and each other. Peace out. Wait, it's my birthday in 1 minute. Oh, really? I make it midnight now. Happy birthday, Streaksy. Right there. You did it! It's your birthday! Happy birthday, mate. All the best. I hope you have a great one. Praise be to Yevon. Retroactive cocks for Tomb Raider. We will do a crystal for Tomb Raider 1 I think we'll probably leave it there because otherwise the Seasons League table is going to be overloaded with Tomb Raider fans, and I think it's not fair for people who've already played those games to get 3 crystals in one go. But I think the first game, yeah. The first game you will get a crystal. It's not going to be campaign mode-ish. It's going to be similar to campaign mode in some respects. Be a happy birthday, mate. Alright, I'm off. Sweet dreams. Camp mode. Not like that. This used to be campaign mode, but I've converted it into my own private majiggity. Alright, night guys. Have a good one. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Take care. Thanks again.